Probably the most boring trophy I'll take about. Someone did 14 hours of this. Wow, I commend you, world record. Munder Ring Cabo, and I'm gonna see you for 8 hours. Okay. So basically, this bus turns right and turns left, and you gotta keep them on the road. You can't rubber band this because it switches directions randomly. So there's no real way out of it. Just gotta trick it. Yep. 8 hours and I'm already bored. Oh no, the two middle rows are gone. What am I gonna do? It's really, really annoying how there's a green car just mocking me. It's like you're never gonna catch that green car, but it's always there. It's like South Park. You drug yourself. It's like chase the dragon, chase that dragon. Gotta catch that dragon. You never will. Well, hopefully it doesn't become an obstacle. That's the only thing I'm worried about, is if you crash into it and you lose. The turning is actually pretty tight. Like, you could easily fail if you're not paying attention. So it's a real test of endurance, because I'm tapping like the D-pad, or yeah, every like half a millisecond. So add that up to 8 hours. It's a lot. It's a lot. Yep, a lot. There's no point in watching me do this. It's so boring. It's like 8 hours. I mean, I have the comments on the side, or comments like, so to place your comment or whatever, because I can't be bothered keeping it up. That's how boring this is. This is so boring. I got the comments activated, like, a smidgen of hope that someone will come in and be like, oh hey, how's it going? My life's shit. Tell me about it. I need your help. Also Two-Face, which is quite nice. This describes my life perfectly. Try and get more into the light though. Gotta be careful because it might change directions. So yeah, the reason why I'm doing this is because there's a trophy for doing this for 8 hours. Yep. 8 hours. Do this for 8 hours. Then that trophy is mine, boy! My trophy! Hooray! I'm so cringe, but that's okay. This whole ride is cringe, so... Yep. Let's see. That green car is now far away. I see, that green car rubber bands, so it'll be like far from you and close from you. It's like the only interesting thing. It's like, because in the background you can see the same pairs of rocks. See, look, 2 rocks, 1 rock, and then you give it 2 seconds and it loops. 2 rocks, 1 rock. Yeah, that's pretty boring. I wonder if the mountains in the background ever get close. They probably never do. That would have been a cool touch, actually. If this was actually a road trip. And if that actually happened. Like those mountains just coming in close. Yep. Yep. Yeah. Alright. So now I'm about... Hopefully the mic is working. I should test that out. Gotta be careful not to stray from the path. I can't not fail. Gotta pay attention. Can't. Okay, let's test this mic. Oh, no. Yeah, it works. Cool. That'd be kind of awkward, like just playing the game and the mic is just not working, so I'll be saying nothing, and you'll be watching worse than what I'm doing now. Oh hey, it's a view, it's me. Hello myself, my only view. That's okay. Keep going. Trucking along this 8-hour drive. This is real life depiction of going to Las Vegas. No, I've actually been in the bus to Las Vegas, and that is 2 million times more interesting than this. This is not rocks. I mean, there's not just rocks. You actually pass stuff. Yeah. And we're still going on a road trip. 7 minutes have passed. Now, as I've aged, I've noticed that time moves way faster than I think it should. Like, when I was younger, time was like, oh, it will take forever, but now it's just like, oh, it's just going too fast. And that's a psychological thing, I think. It happens to most people. Like time just moves faster because they've got more memories. And compiling all those memories together is it's just what you do. It's just what people do. And we just... Oh look, there's 2 rocks on the right. Oh look, there's a rock on the left. It's amazing. Amazing. Oh look at that. 2 rocks on the right. Oh my god, a rock on the left. Oh look. It's 2 rocks on the right. Oh hey. What's that? That is a rock on the left. Oh look. Two rocks on the right. Oh my god, there's a rock on the left. Oh, you know what? That looks like it's 2 rocks on the right. And that looks like it's a rock on the left. Oh, amazing. Oh my god, is that a rock on the left? I think it's a rock on the left. Oh, 1, 2. And a rock on the and a rock on the left. How many times can I keep doing this and just act surprised every time? Hey, you know what that is? That's 2 rocks on the right, and that is a rock on the left. Oh look, how about that? It's 2 rocks on the right. I mean, yeah, right. And oh look, another 2 rocks on the right. And a rock on the left! Oh my god! And look, it's Dwayne Johnson on the right. And Chris Rock on the right as well. And I don't know who that is on the left. Wow! Look at those 2 rocks! And that 1 rock! It's amazing. Oh look! The road's gone yellow. Look, 2 yellow in the middle. Just follow the yellow big lines and you'll be all good. So what can I describe about... Oh look, there's power poles. pretty boring. Look at that, 2 lines, just buzzing around. 10 minutes in, so that means I'm, I don't know, 1% through. I don't even think I'm 1% done. 1% of 8 hours, so yeah, is 8 minutes. No, is it? No, I don't think it is. 60 minutes. It's gonna take a while to figure that out. So 1% of 8 hours. So that's 60. 60 times 8. 60 times 8 is so hard to multitask. 60 times 8. 6 times 8 is 6 times 8 is 48, right? Okay, now add the O. So 480. So 1% of 480. 1% of 480 is just what, 48? No, 48's 10%. Damn it. Okay, so 48, 48. God damn it, it's a decimal. It's a decimal. Okay. 1% of 480 is a bit over 5 minutes, I think. No, a bit under 5 minutes. So 4 minutes and 40 seconds, roughly. Oh, 4 minutes and 50 seconds, I think. So, yeah, 1% of 8 hours is 4 minutes and 50 seconds, so, or whatever. So far I'm at 3%. I'm 3% done. 3% done. And I'm almost gonna match the hours and minutes of the world record. 14 minutes. 20 seconds. I'm amazed that some guy was like, oh, hey, look, it is, well, someone was looking at us and going, hey, this is really fun, let's keep going. Well, I'm thinking, what are some of the most boring things I've done that is worse than this? Or what is something that took more time? And the only thing I can think of is the grind into Cydia. The only difference is I had party chats and stuff, so it removed some of the monotony. This time the only person I got to talk to is myself, which is way harder. But gotta do this road trip. Now guess what? It's 2 rocks on the right. And look, it's a rock on the left. Man, the longer I do this, the more my concentration is like falling off. Like, what? I guess the reason why I'm doing this is because I'm challenging myself, you know. I've got to be better. And patience is one of those things that I've got to be better at. And I've got so much patience that at this point, this is almost no problem for me. I've done 8-hour streams that are more exciting, but nope. This is just a desert bus ride. A bus ride. Busted out those moves. I can't falter for a minute. Just solidifying my loneliness with a ride. Yeah, oh well, my face is half dark because the curtain is open, and the light is, I'm trying to make my lamp shine this way, but there's just too much light coming from that way that it overrides the lamp shining this way. So, yep, I'm Two-Face. Get all damn Two-Face jokes out. Ugh. If Sony is watching this, it's great. That's great. Please. Just grateful that you spent time just watching me, even briefly, do this challenge. And you probably got better things to do, like selling games and stuff. Or what's a message I have for Green Goblin? If they're ever gonna watch this boring ass road trip. Why'd you put this in the game? Okay, I could probably answer that, really, myself. The reason why they put this in the game is because they don't really like trophies. They don't really want to no, I don't know. So they consider trophies a joke, essentially. So they're like, oh hey, let's put people to the test. And some idiot, like a person in 5 years who's gonna stream this game is gonna take on the challenge, just sort of like that damn trophy, that damn silver trophy, even though this is probably worth a gold trophy, but it's not, it's silver. It's, yeah, they're just laughing, like, I'm laughing at myself doing this long ass road trip. Oh hey look, there's 2 rocks on the left. Oh look, a rock on the right. Is that what I think it is? Yes, it is. It's 2 rocks on the left, and oh, it's a rock on the right. Oh my god, it's 2 rocks on the left, and look, it's a rock on the right. It's like when someone comes in here, I just say that. Really puts them off. I should probably not do that. Oh hey, it's a car. A nice car. A nice, suitable car. Just thinking of the cloud shapes in the background. There's one that's like this, and there's one that's like this. There's one that's like that. I want to kind of look at the clouds on the left and right now, but I don't want to muck up the run. Whatever. I'm not gonna do that. Just gonna keep going. 18 minutes done so far. Wait, no, I said Green Goblin. No, the game developing company is No Goblin. Yeah. So why I would say Green Goblin? I have no idea. No idea why. And the company's name is No Goblin. So what would they be thinking when they made this trophy? Oh, maybe they're thinking, oh, let's do a take back to the classic, because Penn and Teller made a Magic game and they introduced this bus simulator, which is probably way more boring than this. So I thought, hey, let's pay homage to it, and that's what this is. Oh, 20 minutes. So 20 minutes is like 4% done. 4% done. I feel like I'm making progress. 4% of the 8 hours. It's It's crazy. And we hit the 20 mark, yay! You know, I'm not busting yet. Oh, that's gotta be the worst part. So you can't pause in the game. You can't. So it's like, oh shit, what you gotta do, can't pause and you're busting. Well, tough snappers should have brought a friend along. Because this will take a long, long time. Long time. So, looking at the time now, it's like almost 2 o'clock. So, this will be done. This will be done at 9. So, I'm going to keep doing this till 9, even 10 o'clock maybe. So 10 o'clock. Yep. Just driving this mundane road. I don't know. You know, it'd be cool if every hour they changed it just slightly, like, you know, instead of what, 2 rocks on the right, then oh hey, 2 rocks on 1 rock on the left. They could have like just friggin' changed the whole landscape. I don't even care if it's like plop, or if like it all happened just all at once. But no, we're gonna have to see those two that same rock on the left, and the same 2 rocks on the right. It's the only distinctive thing in this. It's the only thing that could surprise me. Like, I look away and I turn back. Oh, hey, those rocks shouldn't be there that fast. Oh, wow. Everything else is pretty much freaking static. Power poles, you always know where they're gonna appear just by looking. But with the rocks, they're off screen sometimes. So it's like, oh hey, the rocks are off screen. Oh look, they're back on screen. You know? And then there's the green car, I guess. Oh look, it's further away. Oh look, it's up close. At least I got a AI pal that's on the journey with me, you know. The journey on this long ass trip. The green is green. That's why I was thinking green goblin instead of no goblin earlier, because of that green car. That green car is the only thing. It's moving forward and back. Just rubber banding. Okay. I'm running out of things to say. There's only enough times I can be surprised by the rocks before I actually fall asleep. Oh, I fall asleep, I just woke it up. You know what would also surprise me, other than these freaking rocks, is some comments. So yeah, be sure to leave a comment, tell me your life story, or something, I don't know. It's way better. You know, I don't even try to post this, like, I don't even upload this advertisement, like, anywhere, like, because I knew it was boring. So I didn't want people to be like, oh, hey, this is a really exciting desert bus road trip, you know, freaking 8 hours. It's not, it really isn't. It's not exciting in the least. So, yeah. It's just one lone limo driver. Actually, imagine that. It's like I'm going to Area 51 for the raid, you know? We're not actually going to Las Vegas from Los Angeles, we're going on that raid. Hooray! Hooray! This road trip. Crash, yeah. Okay. And I've already made precautions, like I've already put the charger into the controller. so that my controller doesn't run out of batteries. And then if it does for some reason, I'll freak out. This is a fully charged controller. And that would make this playthrough worse, as if the controller vibrated every time you moved, just wasting its battery power. Like, oh shit! Yeah, I'm on a road trip. The real talent here, a real talented guy, could keep talking about this for 8 hours. 8 hours. It's nuts. It really is. It's not like I have anything better to do. Like, it's not like there's any better games out there. I feel like I've had a dream about this at one point. Like, I dreamed I was gonna do this. Like, I've dreamed for this moment of driving for 8 hours. This dream. This dream. You know what I was planning to do today? I was planning to go to the mall. Yeah. I wanted to go to the mall. Get $100 out and spend it on some games. You know, I'm happy that we're almost at the 30-minute mark. I'm also quite sad. I'm sad because time's just going so fast. It's like I've got a spare hand, so it's my right, so it's my non-dominant, but I can still freaking type messages and stuff. Really yawning. I can't fall asleep. There's one thing I can't do is fall asleep. And I should really play this game on the toilet. So if my bladder does go faulty, I can be like, oh hey, it's a bathroom. Yeah. This is my real gamer space, you know, just with a toilet I can sit on. So I'm wondering, you could probably do this for 24 hours if you had a mate who was like nocturnal and a mate who was like awake during the day or something. They could take over. It's like, Jesus, take the wheel. You might be able to help, you know? Yeah, take over. Be sure to put your comments down because I can read them. Yep, not reading comments is probably the worst part about this, you know. Someone could occupy my time by putting a comment down, and I'll read it. But nope. No way. You're on your own on this rocket trip with this fun time. I feel like this is 6%, right? But it feels like no, now I know it's definitely 6% of the way. Just thinking, this is what my life. Actually, this is no different to what a truck driver does when you think about it. A truck driver just drives on like many hours, maybe with some music to listen to or something. But no, I could have done that too, you know, just 8 hours of music, and I would have a much better time than what I'm doing now, because at least the music would be like, oh hey, music, exciting. But no, no music. No music. I don't want to get like copyright strikes because I'm like playing freaking, or even the video muted because I'm playing. I should probably look up what music is safe to listen to. But in that aspect though, truck drivers have it way better, way better sights. I don't see the same 2 rocks on the left and 1 rock on the right almost every time they drive. Oh, that green car though, that no goblin car. Who's in that car? It's like there's a no goblin guy going, oh, I'm in that car, I'm looking at you. Yeah, I bet you'd also be cool if we got to see Las Vegas. Fun fact: the top of the map in the world is not as big as the bottom, or yeah, it's not as big as it appears to be. It's like Russia isn't actually huge, or USA isn't that big. It just looks big because of the map like makes it crazy big. No, it's way smaller than it appears. I don't know why they did that. I don't know why they made USA bigger than New Zealand or whatever. But also we got like proper measurements, you know? Like, well, proper measurements. I could look that up, but no, I can't look it up. Can't really look it up because why can't I look it up? Why can't I look it up? Alright, playing a game. Playing a game that's like I'm already sick of. It's like 30 minutes in. I can't do it. I thought once that maybe I should do the they don't stop coming action and keep saying it. No way I could do that for 8 hours, for 10 hours. It's just saying they don't stop coming, they don't stop coming, they don't stop. I can't do it. In the action too, that just makes it longer. Like they don't stop coming and 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 they don't stop coming. And then the jumping too, they don't stop coming and they don't stop. But that would definitely be a more interesting video than this. Like rock stars, but they don't stop coming. Oh well, one of the worst things about this game is that it doesn't have a platinum. When there are games like My Name is Mario, for example, that have like 10-minute to 30-minute platinums, and this one's like, oh no, you're already past that. We're already past that, and this is just one section for one trophy. I'm pretty much out. No things to say. What a boring stream. So I want to crash. I have the urge to crash this car right now. Probably shouldn't have made this a stream at all. trophies difficulty rating is a 6 out of 10. Not just for this is probably the worst one. But there's also a complete the entire game without dying trophy. Essentially. And that one is really hard to do. Just gotta make sure you don't mess up. That's weird. If I crashed, I wouldn't be frustrated. Like, even after like 7 hours, I still wouldn't be frustrated. I wouldn't be nervous or anything. I just know, hey, it's my fault. It's my fault. Unless, of course, like, the controller stopped working or something. Or the stream, like, stopped for, like, a minute or something. And then it threw me off. There's no way I can set up another stream. Can't even pause this. No. Can't pause. Can't do anything. But yeah, please, leave your comments or say something and so I can focus on something other than this game. This game of long travels. Oh, guess I'm alone. I'm like 37 minutes in. Still going strong. Not really. Not going strong, but we'll get it done. Get it done. It's starting to sound like the car. Young. Everyone's like, oh hey, we got no comments for you. You just gotta tough it out. Too bad. Can't do jack. Can't do diddly squat. You gotta do this by yourself. We're not gonna help you with your comments. Screw you. We're not. That's what you guys are saying to me right now. I'm like, yeah, I can do this by myself. I don't need your help. But your help is much appreciated. I appreciate it. Don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. Alright. I'm out. I'm like 38 minutes and I can't say something other than, oh, there's 2 rocks on the right. Oh, wait, give it 5 seconds. Oh look, there's another 2 rocks on the right, and what's that I see? It's a rock on the left. It's probably the most exciting thing I can say about this. Those 2 rocks. There's 2 goddamn rocks on the right, and that rock on the left. And my two-face image. Like Batman, anyone? Oh shit, I almost fell off the road there. I'll be all good. Hey, guess what? It's 2 rocks on the right, and it's a rock on the left. Give it 5 seconds. Oh, what's that? I see, it's 2 rocks on the right, and it's a rock on the left. Ooh, look at that. That spectacular 2 rocks on the right. Oh hey, look! Amazing! The most fascinating discovery. The 2 rocks on the left. I mean right, yeah, shit. Oh wow, that 1 rock on the right really looks lonely. When you have nothing to do in life but just play video games. This is what happens. Got might as well style up my hair or something with my right hand. Oh, is this a good look? I look like a freaking supervillain. Yeah. No, 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 no. What? Dun 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 dun. I can't beat bugs. I cannot beat bugs for the life of me. For the life of me. I can't dance. I can't style. I can't do anything. Because I'm just driving. They see me rolling. Laughing. Because I'm riding this desert. Just because I'm riding desert, I'm just a riding desert. This really, really long desert. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, look at that! Look at that! It's a road! Look at that road! That road is killing me old. The road. This long road is long. Oh man. And I've got my Panadol nearby, or a paracetamol, so if I develop a headache just driving this long mundane street, then I know what to take. You know, what this really needs? Something exciting. Just tell me how your day's been. It's been great. It's been good. This is not really an achievement. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. 8 hours of this. You know, it'd be more entertaining. A movie. Imagine just a movie, an 8-hour movie of just someone doing this for 8 hours. And another 8 hours, let's make it 16 hours, you know, let's go over the top. What? So focus on the line. Sorry, that was weird. I'm starting to cannibalize myself. This black line, see this black line in the middle of the road? That's what I'm focused on right now. Yep. This black line, 2 yellow lines. You know, this road, this game is a metaphor for my loneliness. It's a lonely road, nowhere to go. And I've just like accepted my loneliness. I'm just playing this game. Yeah. Forever alone. Yep. It's the path I chose. Is it an easy path? I don't know. Let me know. Is being alone an easy path, or is it not? Alright, almost an hour in. Almost an hour in. Like it's an accomplishment. There's like 7 hours to go after that hour. Yeah. I know what you're thinking. You're thinking, oh look, you've got all these other videos, you know? These like videos of you playing for 10 hours. This shouldn't be hard. It's just 8 hours. Yeah. Okay, Boomer. I get where you're coming from. Oh, I should probably explore. I should probably look up stuff online or something while I do this. It's pretty much ingrained in my. It's pretty much in my brain now. I wonder when it will go right. I mean left. Most of the time it's going right. Oh, there we go. It's like just natural to stick to that line and you'll be all good. Just driving along. I mean, I know this is like the wrong side of the road. It's just both sides of the road. But it's better to be in the middle in this game than on the side. They probably even do that when you're actually driving, just stay in the middle of the road. You know, I could probably do this for 10 hours. I don't even need that 8 hours. That 8 hours is nothing. No, 10 hours. 10 hours is that. I'm thinking of Susie Lou and her streams. What makes her streams so watchable? Is it cause Susie Lou is a girl? Probably. She's pretty good. I like her. Go check her out. This is just another streamer. Or is she a girl? She most likely a girl. Girls play video games too, you know. It's just most of the time they just do it to, like, I don't know. They just do it because they enjoy it. I don't. Or to prove something. Like, there's this YouTuber, I don't know what her name is. I probably shouldn't say what her name is anyway, because I'm like kind of dissing her in a way. But she does all she does is just videos saying the showing the things she has to put up with, and that makes me think: does she actually just play video games for fun? You know? Does she play games that aren't shooters, like this game here? Oh, okay, this game's not fun. Or this section anyway is not fun. But like Medieval or any other PS4 game or Xbox game really, like Halo. Well, Halo's a shooter, doesn't count. A Dragon Quest, maybe Crash Bandicoot. Cool. I want to see her play Crash Bandicoot. Should actually put that in the comments. Like, hey, that's great on you just making fun of people online, but I want to see you play an actual. I want to see you play Crash Bandicoot. You know, because she might just play the games for social interaction. Well, what I come, I'm subscribed to a few gamer dudes who talk about their videos are well done. Like they put their videos together so well. They do it because they want views, you know. And I kind of want views in a way, but I'm not desperate. I should be desperate. Should be way desperate for views, but it's like I've got talents of my own, you know. Like playing this game for 8 hours. It's like a speed run, but more boring. That's what this is. And I'm not even past the 1 hour mark. Just not yet. Yeah. If you put your comments down, I'll read them. No. So far this has gotten me quite a few views. But they just leave anyway, so it's like, oh, what's the point? What's the point? Oh, I need to check to see if my mic's on. You're like, what's the point? It's like, oh, hey, look, yeah, this is boring. Now I'm out of here. See you later, sucker. I'll leave you to your torture. I should scale this on a masochistic rating. How much masochism is this? On a scale of 1 to totally a masochist. Give this about. Give this about. I don't know. Actually, this isn't really masochist at all, really. Let's give it about 0. Yeah. This isn't actually as torturous as it may seem. I'm sure people do way boring things in life, like sleep. Sleep is boring. Everyone else needs to sleep, but meh. I could stay up for the 2 full hours. I'm in it for the long haul. No, I could have done a standard playthrough of this game, but I didn't want to because I don't think it'd be worth it. But it's probably way more worth it to do a standard playthrough than play through this. I could probably do that. Just to be like, hey, here's a roundabout playthrough. Really easy game. I haven't even done the hardest trophy in this game, which is do the esports thing and beat the game without blowing up. Yeah, it's not too hard because you've got the power-ups. Oh, we're going left now. Oh, it makes this bearable so I can see the sunlight, so this isn't quite isolation where you're just in a dark room and you don't know what time of day it is when you look outside. It's like, oh yeah, it's just sunshine. Sunshine, bright my way. Sunshine, that's the shine of the day. Sunshine, can you feel the sunshine to brighten up your day? That's what I'd rather be playing, to be honest. I'd rather play Sonic R than play this. I'd rather play Plumbers Don't Wear Ties than do this. I'd rather play... Oh shit. Well, what's worse than Plumbers Don't Wear Ties? I'd rather play My Name is Mayo for 8 hours than do this for 8 hours. Yeah. I'd rather just keep tapping that mayonnaise jar and resetting it and then tapping it again than play this. At least with My Name is Mayo, I'm more fixated on something. I would rather... what else would I rather do? Just play Crash Bandicoot for the entire day? Oh, that's not so hard. I would rather do Sudoku puzzles for the entire day than do this. I would rather... Oh, I'm almost at that 1 hour mark. Will I stop at 1 hour or will I keep going? Let's find out. Okay, how about this? I would rather watch a full series of the worst TV show or animation or whatever ever. Oh, actually, that'd probably be like 2 minutes. That is at least 8 hours than play this. I'd rather watch the worst animation or reality TV show that is more than 8 hours than do this. Wow. I would rather play Final Fantasy. Would I rather subject myself to more torture than play this game? No. Actually, to be honest, I'd probably play this for 8 hours over getting whipped for like 10 hours. Even 1 hour. I'd rather do this instead. Oh, that would really hurt. Hey, guess what? There's 2 rocks on the right and 1 rock on the left. Two rocks on the right and 1 on the left. 2 rocks on the right and 1 on the left. It is a good day to have 2 rocks on the right and 1 on the left. Oh hey, is that what I think it is? Yes, it is. It's 2 rocks on the left, I mean right, and 1 rock on the left. Hey, you know, I do get the feeling those hills are getting bigger. Mountains are getting bigger, even though they're not really, and they're just the same sprite. They do feel like they're getting bigger. Oh no, shit, I'm gonna fall off. No, going off the street. Just because those mountains look like they're getting bigger, then wait, is it just me or is the clouds actually moving? I don't remember seeing... I feel like something's changed over the course of an hour. Like those clouds are moving. Oh shit, they are moving. Damn. Just realized that. That's pretty cool. Like, all this time, for this entire hour, never noticed that the clouds actually moved. they do. The background scrolls. Do these mountains scroll as well? I don't think so. Damn, now I'm just focused on clouds. Oh no, does it go around in an entire circle? How many clouds are there of different shapes? God damn, those mountains, they are actually getting bigger. I feel like they're getting bigger. They're not though. They're not getting bigger. Are they? I don't know. Maybe I'm getting smaller. Okay, so there's two kinds of clouds. Yeah, it doesn't really help me that much. It's just scrolling. It's good to know that there's movement. And I'm just so fixated on those mountains right now. And I'm glad they're getting bigger, but they're not getting bigger. I just gotta keep telling myself that they're not. My mind's like, oh shit, they're getting bigs. It's the same. It's the same. Sure, it's the same. The hairstyle keeps changing all the way through. Anyway, okay. So 1 hour and 2 minutes, and we've still got 7 hours to go, roughly. I can do this. So I've lasted this long. I've lasted a while. Actually, the viewers would probably be more off-putting. Like when I get to the 7th hour, they'd be like, "You can't do it. You should fail right now. That'll be so funny." And I'm like, yeah, it would. Oh no, I want to fall asleep. I think sleep's probably the worst thing I could do. So I'm okay to wet myself, but falling asleep, nuh-uh. No way. I was preparing for this day. I knew this day would come, so why not? So I won't fall asleep. Nuh-uh, zitai ni. Zitai, yeah, no sleepy. Zantai, zitai, 9, no sleep, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9. 9, 9, 9, 9, 9. The mountains. Thinking of the Happy Birthday song and how it's like copyrighted. It's like, oh, you want to run children's birthday parties or copyright a song? No, happy birthday for you. You might like the song, but nope, we're not letting you copy it. That's wrong. Even though our song's probably been copied by another song of the past, like just this part here, like da 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 da, or ba ba ba. We totally put that in my song. That's what they're like. My bladder meter is quite low. My tide meter is really high. Falling asleep. No, I'm not. I can't fall asleep. I just woke up. Prepared for this day. Let's fall asleep now. What does that make me? Oh shit. What does that make me? I almost lost the 1 hour and 5 minute mark. Oh, this is like a real life version of the Sonic the Hedgehog movie. Yeah, this is what the road trip was like for like the parts that they didn't show of the movie. just boring landscape. I think 1 hour is like my joke limit. Only so many things you can talk about when it comes to this. I'm out. Like legit out of things to say. Silent simulator, just so you know how you can look at me with the silence. I never want to do this again. Try and do something about this light. Ah, it's hot, it's hot, it's so hot. And it's not working. I closed the curtain. Oh, if I open that curtain. If it gets harder, it'd be like nuts. So I'm expecting this to not get harder. I'm expecting this to be the same. If it does get harder, then that'll be a surprise. Staying up challenge is way more difficult. I woke up in the middle of the night and noticed that the girl wasn't by my side. I am Mr. Lonely, just a lonely drive. Nothing but my own faults, my own talks. My own faults and my own talks. Yep. Yep. I'll be like the no desert road guy. Yeah, no, I'm not popular enough to be that guy. Not popular enough to be anything. Hey, it's been an hour. Can't take a break. Can't pause it. Can't do anything. Can't do anything. I'm almost 1/4 the way there. I say that loosely. Why did I agree to this? Why? I'm having so many doubts. So many doubts. I can't keep going. I can. Must keep going. One hour through, gonna be an hour and a minute How's it going? Let me go. Well, I'm thinking of music. Let's see. What else have we got? Oh. What? Almost there. Well, if I can do this, you can do it. Come on, you know what? I wish I was halfway there. Not halfway there. I will be, but it'll take a while. Oh, my arm is getting numb. So if my arm gives out and I can't move, I'd have to quickly switch hands. What a guy goes through in the course of a day. This plus just an excuse to do that. Okay, I'm trying to think. Is there nothing good? Damn it. That moment when you got a song stuck in your head just because it's so boring and you want to think of another song but you can't. let's just think of a basic one. Da 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 Okay, what's this? If you're watching this, if you've seen this all the way through, by the way, I commend you for having no life. Kinda like me though, this I consider this my life. I don't know if it counts. Oh, you want a case study? But I don't expect anyone, like not a one person to just sit right through this. Nope, not at all. I do appreciate the short reviews that this has gotten, like freaking 10. That's all it will ever get. It won't get higher than that. Will never get higher. Never get higher. Too fast. Oh, that sun. Sun is taking over. The sun right now is making the screen really bright. It's kind of distracting. So I can see myself in the reflection of the screen. It's probably while doing this, you know, just take off the shirt really slowly, like an 8-hour long stripping session, like just it's like 1 hour in, and like only the bottom half of my shirt has been uncovered, or what? Not even the bottom half, the bottom like quarter. Slowest stripping session ever. Still going. Still going. Still going. I'm switching to the right hand now. That's a bad idea. I should stick with the left. just my daily plans, just to do this all day. I wonder. I think the most exciting thing for me right now is just getting one view, and then that view just leaves like five minutes afterwards. Not worth watching. Oh, we're going to the left now. Yeah, if the power cut out, that'd be annoying. That's the only thing that would frustrate me. Like, if I crash, like, I probably said this like before, but if I crash on the left or the right, then that's my fault, you know. I wasn't paying too much attention. I can't be frustrated at that. I'll be a bit pissed, but nope. I deserved it. Cause, you know, you gotta pay attention. Can't muck about these 8 hours. However, however, I'm gonna get to a point, like freaking 4 hours in, where someone's gonna make a comment dissing me, and I can't be bothered to think of a smart comeback. It's like, oh yes, I am that thing you said, even though I'm not. Oh, almost 1 hour and 30 minutes, and what percentage? 10%. Past that. Past 10%. I hope. What if I'm not past 10%? No, I'm definitely past 10%. So every 4 minutes and 50 seconds is a percentage. So if we round that to 5 minutes, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'm past 20%. No, I'm not past 20%. What? No, I'm just one under 20%. Yeah. At 2 hours I'll be at, no, 35 minutes I'll be at 20%. And then at 2 hours I'll be at 25%. Dumb. See, this is how I tolerate, you know, doing all this mundane stuff. Is just calculate stuff in my head. You know? Top tip, if you're watching this, is the way to deal with this is to do that. You know, just you know, do that. What? Do what? I can't even remember what I'm saying. Just calculate percentages and do mass calculations just created from the mind just to figure things out. It's the way to deal with this, to tolerate this monstrosity, mundanity. No goblin, it's war. Drive down this road. This boring road. The road that actually leads to nowhere, even though it's like the Las Vegas Strip. Actually, Las Vegas would be. Actually, Las Vegas wouldn't be that long from. Yeah, it would actually be shorter. I don't think it takes 8 hours, which is nuts. This is my way of being a man, just doing this. No lady, no lovely lady could do this. I challenge it, I challenge you. I challenge all the lovely ladies in the world to complete this task, this one task. I'm just looking whoever set this world record is really, really smart. You know, he knew there'd be other people like going for this trophy, so he's like, yeah, I'm gonna set the world record. I'm gonna let everyone see my freaking username for 8 hours. Well, congratulations, Mordering Cable, for doing 14 hours and setting the world record. I'm tempted to beat it for 1 second, just for all those future people who will see that record, because they're gonna see it for a long time with the aiming for the trophy anyway, which is 8 hours. Yeah, I probably did it till I slept. Yeah, 14 hours is like the entire day without eating, without sleep. I'm not actually gonna beat that. It's like almost double 8 hours. So double 8 hours is 16 hours. Take away 2 hours from that, or 1 hour and 45 minutes, and you got his time. So I pretty much, to beat this time, I got to do almost double of what I'm doing now, and I'm already sick of doing what I'm doing now about 1 hour, and so it's like 1 hour and 30 minutes. And so there's things other people should be watching. I'm thinking of all those speedrunners who play the same game over and over again. Oh, by the way, I'm planning on doing a Spyro Trilogy marathon in like a day. That game, that would actually be shorter than doing this. No shit, no joke. As long as I don't 100% every game, which I could probably do actually, probably 100% every game within a day. I'll just do standard playthroughs. Because it's like, yeah, don't want to overextend. But it's what I'm planning, just doing the Spyro Trilogy. It's a fun game. Playing game for fun. Yeah, just reading the game. Just trying to be as standard as possible. Like, you know, just do standard stuff. Play it like how I played it the first time, you know. Ah, that sun is so hot. Yeah. Spyro basic playthrough. I'm wondering if could I do Spyro Trilogy in 100% each game, and that would be faster than playing this game. It's kind of a tough call, actually. Yeah, I probably could. Yeah. Nah, I'm gonna end up doing a basic playthrough run. Yeah. Oh, hey, I thought I saw a comment. Nope. It's just me being crazy. Oh, hey, look, it's 2 rocks on the left. So, I've counted, and I think there's 2 clouds. Just 2 clouds that scroll. It's cool that they move and all, but it's like the only dynamic thing in this. Whoa! Thing in this friggin'. Okay, that and the green car, those are the only 2 dynamic things in this friggin' drive. The rest is just static. Static images. Statical. Lucid. I'm thinking a lucid dream simulator. Oh, wait. Lucid simulator dreamer? I don't even know what it's called. Because isn't that LDS, not LSD? Because there's this game called LSD. It's basically a lucid dream simulator. Well, it's a dream simulator. Weird stuff happens in it. Just a guy writes in his diary, recorded his dreams, and he put it in. They all put that into a game, which is quite interesting. Go play it. Almost 1/4 of the way through, which I'm quite happy about. Quite happy. Quite happy about doing. The desert bus road trip is no easy trip. It's pretty boring. It's very boring. I may need to close the curtain. Oh, no, that's part of the challenges. We'll stand in the heat. One hand dab. Oh, pardon me, we're almost 2 minutes and 2 hours in. Imagine that, 2 minutes in. Imagine if it was, instead of 8 hours, it was 300 hours. No, 800 hours. That would be nuts. Who could do that? You need a buddy, you need a friend, and you need to stay focused all the way through for that trophy. Like a 300-hour road trip. That's insane. Well, if someone could do that though, they could just do like platinum trophy for a 300-hour road trip, and someone would be like, "Yeah, I'm down for that. Let's get my friend and let's do this." That's the only. If there was that challenge, and you had friends, and you did that together, that is one trophy I'd give you the benefit of the doubt, and using other people or having other people help you to achieve it, because there's no way you can do that by yourself. Heck, even Kung Fu Panda's a stretch. Like Kung Fu Panda, that game took a while, and you needed people to help you for the most part, but it wasn't terrible. Not too impossible. And I really want to go to the mall today. I guess I'll have to tomorrow. Because I'll be finished by the time the mall closes. I'm gonna download some stuff. I'm gonna think of what should I have as a reward for doing this. Don't really have much. Maybe a drink of water. Right, the reason I do have water prepared just in case I get too dehydrated, but I don't want to drink it because I might want to go to the bathroom, and that's something I don't want. You can't pause this game. So if you take a bathroom, have a drink, it's like, oh no, you're gonna have to wet yourself or something. I don't want to do that. No one wants to do that. It's freaking disgusting. You have to take a long shower afterwards. Yep. Oh, 44 minutes. I could keep this up. I can keep this up. I will keep this up. It'll be funny when people ask, hey, what's the most recent thing you streamed? Oh, I just did a desert bus for like 8 hours. So, oh, wow, what's that? It's just drive straight. You gotta keep straight for 8 hours. Can't mess up. I'll be like, oh, wow, that's amazing. I can't believe you did that. I'm like, yeah, I can't believe so too. Whatever. Whatevs. I hope the trophy unlocks as soon as the 8 hours appears, instead of the 9 or the 10. More ordering cable though. I should send this guy a friend request or something. I gotta remember his name. I've got like 8 hours to remember his name. So it's by Maundering Cabal. I don't even know if I can remember that. Maundering Cable. Cabal. Maundering Cabal. Maundering Cabal. I can remember that. It's a string of just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 15 letters. Just 15 letters to memorize. Maundering Cabal. Maundering Cabal. You are amazing, Maraudering Cabal. Maraudering Cabal. Maraudering Cabal. You, how amazing are you, Maraudering Cabal. Maraudering Cabal. Maraudering Cabal. Oh my god, you are amazing, Maraudering Cabal. Maraudering Cabal. Maraudering Cabal. Oh my god, that's what a record, Maraudering Cabal. And you are gonna be the top, and you're gonna stay there for a while. I'm not gonna knock you off your pedestal. I should do that. That'll be fun. Have the world record for this sleep-inducing road trip. I'm not gonna get the world record. Oh, will I? Just another 6 hours. You can handle that. You can get the world record. Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe I should call someone. You know, just give someone a call and be like, hey, how's it going? I'm currently playing deserting thing and I'm on the stream right now. You know. Just thought I'd call you, you know, and then they'd hang up, and then I'd be like, haha. Maybe I should call scammers. That'd be more fun than this. Oh, maybe I should watch videos, but no, I don't think I can. I gotta pay attention, otherwise I'll mess up. I can't just go, well I could, but it would have to be like an audio book or something. Listening to an audio book while doing this is probably a better use of my time than doing this. It's probably the best way to do this. It's like I chose to stream because I relied on people to post comments, but there's no comments. I'm a lonely loser. So yeah, no, so I can't rely on that. All this is just to prove I can do it. Just a road trip. Oh, hey, look, I'll forever be in second place. The green car's not letting up soon. It's in the front. Oh no, he's gonna stay in the front. Oh no, he's in second place. Will the second place catch up to the green car at the front? No, it looks like he's going straight. Oh no, he's not accelerating. What shall second player do? He's got to accelerate, but he can't. He's not going to. Then the green's just comfortably going. Oh, you're gonna go forward and back. Oh yes, he will. And then I end up at the second place. Second place is gonna move up. Second place, and he's still second. Oh no. Got to do something, got to memorize the red son of a rep guard. Got to catch up to that green carpet. He's oh look, the green cars are going back. Oh, it's got to catch up. Number 3's got to catch up to number 1. Number 2's got to catch up to number 1. And then bum. Oh no. The green's going far away. The green is green's in first place. Can't beat the green because the green's in first place. Oh, but look. Oh, slowly. Oh, he might catch up. Oh, the green's coming back. Oh, no. Oh, and number 2 is going to catch up to number 1. Oh, it looks like it's close. It's going to be tight. It's going to be really tight. Oh, no, the green car's just, oh, no, the green car's just going to hit the run. Oh, they might crash into a rock soon. Who knows? We're going to keep going. Got to go fast. Faster. Moving at speed of sound, make tracks, blah. Got ourselves as a joy, looking a new location without any explanation. No time for relaxation. Go. Gotta go quick, gotta go slick, gotta go. My favorite theme song is Sonic X. 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 It's hilarious. This is so hilarious. Look at that car go at the speed of a rock. Just now, it's not even moving. This car's not moving. It's the whole like background that's moving. That's what's really happening. It just looks like the car's moving. The car's actually stationary. You know, just moving along on a track. Sonic X. And then I look at the comments and I say, oh look, there might be a comment. Nope. It's gone. Seriously, it's like a spam comment or something that automatically gets deleted. Right now, I just want some comments. And then the comments come and say, I don't want any comments anymore. I mean, that's how it goes, right? Zero viewers, 0 comments. Like, no one wants to watch this. No one wants to hear me watch this. It's just a road trip, pretty boring. Not even halfway done. As boring this is. I'm gonna do this. I believe in myself. I mean, I could keep saying, oh, I believe in myself, I believe in myself, I believe in myself, but it'd be pretty boring. I keep saying it. I believe I can drive. I believe I could drive for 8 hours. Driving is gonna accomplish nothing but one silver trophy for the entire day. I believe I can drive. I can believe I can drive very, very far. Very, very far, far, far away. Far, far away. Far, 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 far away. Gotta drive, gotta drive. Drive, drive. So solidifying my loneliness right now by driving. So lonely. I'm a lonely driver. I'm so lonely, lonely. The story of my life. I'm so lonely, and I'm happy about being lonely. Because if you got someone, you can't rely on them. Usually they have to rely on you, and it's annoying. But you do it anyway because you love that person, and you love that person because you created this love within your mind and you think it's right, but it's probably not right, but you still love that person anyway. Gotta drive this car all day. Bum bum dun dun dun. Bum bum dun 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 dun. As long as I don't crash, I'll be fine. I think as soon as you hit the, I don't want to test it, I'm not going to test it, not this far through, but as soon as you touch the yellow, the send and narrate, you've lost. So you can't, got to pay attention. Gotta keep going, gotta keep going, gotta keep on trucking, gotta keep on going. I should just give myself more views and then it'll be good, it'll be good for all these views. These views are so good to me, it's so bright I'm noticing the mark on the screen. The reason why I'm not closing the curtains is because I want to let the air in, and the sun's coming in as well. Because by 3 o'clock it gets really hot in here if you don't have like enough cool air going in. So oh, look, I'm going to keep going. Gotta keep going. Gotta keep going. This is all my fault. I planned this. I planned to do this all day. Just driving. Just drive! And funny enough, there are people who do more boring stuff, so it's like, how do you want to spend your day today? Your one day out of the rest of your days. How do you want to spend it? I want to spend it driving a car. That's what I'm doing. So I'm going to spend my days driving. Driving along this lonely road with me being so lonely, so lonely, so lonely, lonely. I'm so lonely, driving on this lonely road to nowhere. Oh look, is another viewer, but I'm just so lonely. I'm so lonely, so lonely, 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 lonely.
Lonely, I'm in the lonely, and the lonely, lonely, lonely. Bum, 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 bum. So lonely. I'm so lonely. How many times do I have to say it? 'Cause I am so lonely. I'm so lonely. Bum, 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 lonely. Lonely. Gonna lose my voice if I keep going. Gonna lose my voice. Gonna lose my voice. Gonna lose my voice. Bum, bum, da, bum. Losing voice. 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 Still going on a road trip of this lonely place, of this lonely world. And there's no stopping for gas. There's just gotta keep going and going and trucking along. We're trucking along on this long and lonely road. The lonely road to nowhere, to nowhere, to nowhere. You know what's under the rock? Underwear. Oh, you ate underwear. What'd you eat? Under the rock, underwear. Under the rock, pardon. And then bum 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 bum. You guys are so boring. Pardon me. I remember when I told my granddad, oh shit, loses his what? You know, like in those jokes at school or whatever. I said, loses his what? And he was like, pardon. It's like the best comeback ever. He probably knew what I was doing, but he was like, pardon? What'd you say? I'm like, damn it! I'm a kid, I fell for it. Such a loser. He also taught me the difference between a lie and being mistaken. It's just a very important rule that I carried out for the rest of my life. Can I honk my car? No, I can't even do that. I don't want to push buttons. Actually, I might push a button. It might be the PS button. I'll be like, oh shit, I gotta get back. And then I get back, it's like, oh, it's too late. No pushing buttons aside from the left and the right on the D-pad. Well, look at that. We're 1/4 the way through. We've just got another 6 hours to go. Just pondering the meaning of life. But hey, it's one trophy all the way. This for a trophy, it's not even worth it. Well, yeah, that would be pretty boring. Actually, that'd be more boring than doing this, just being at a register for 8 hours doing nothing. Yeah, that'd be even more boring. At least with this, you're doing something. Not productive, but still. Just not waiting around. No person can do that. Actually, the more I think about it, the more this is actually an easy thing to do. Yeah. Just driving for 8 hours. So easy. So easy. Sorry, baby. Still going on a quest. On the quest. On the quest. bum bum. Going on a trip in a lonely rocket car. Da, 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 zooming through the road. Okay. So I'm almost halfway. I want to believe I'm almost halfway, but I'm not. I'm like 1/4 of the way. So my microphone's on. 1/4 of the way. 25% done. Oh, I'm kind of happy. See, this is really possible. Your dreams can come true. Your dreams can come true. Your dreams can come true. Thinking of those 10-hour videos, like doing this for 10 hours, doing that for 10 hours. They don't stop coming and they don't stop coming and they don't stop coming. Which is probably why I'm streaming this in the first place, because of all these other 10-hour videos and they get like so many views. Except for like, I don't know, Logan Paul for 10 hours. Hey, what ifs? It's like, what ifs, you know? What ifs, the vibs. Oh look, I'm 26% of the way there. Just another 74% to go. Hey, I feel happy. I'm making progress. Just believing that I'm making progress is nice. Very nice. Still, can remember more ordering cable. Can remember that guy's name so I can say, hey, I saw your world record and I decided that I wanted to send you a friend request. Still gotta keep going. Gotta keep going. Gotta keep going. Gotta keep going. Dun 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 dun. Bum 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 bum. Boo 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 boo. Save a day for when I'm ready to do the Spyro marathon. Oh yeah, that's one thing to think about. What game should I play after this game? Let me know in the comments what you think that game I should play after this should be. I have no idea what I'm going to play after this actually. Because after this trophy I've just got to do the esport to all the stages without getting hit in this game. And then that's this game done and then I'm moving on to the next game. Oh yeah, I could get months to download more games. Gotta play more games. Gotta get them trophies. We've got a long road ahead of us. We're tripping. That's a nice butterfly I saw out the window. Pardon me. It's not a good time. Oh, well, better out than in, I always say. Oh my god, man. Gotta go fast. 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 Da, da, da. Gotta go faster, faster, faster. Should do a highlight reel. How would that even be endorsed? Probably not. Hey guys, it's Mickey Mouse. Chaka, 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 chaka. Oh, 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 la 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 la. Hours and 10 minutes have gone by since you started. 27% plus. Yep. 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 Wow. I feel so accomplished. Well, I actually will feel accomplished when I reach that 50% mark. Passing that halfway marks and be like, fuck. Yes, I only got 50% more of this stuff. That's what I like. If you can do 50%, you can do 50% more, but still means I gotta get to that point. I'm not at that point yet, so it's like, I can do it, but I still gotta wait. I wonder how many people have done this. No, not many people have got this trophy. Would 1% of the people have this trophy? I think under 1%. I wish I could check, but I can't. Well, I could with my phone, but I can't. This would definitely be a low-worthy trophy. No one wants to do this. Penn and Teller, like, freaking was making a joke when they did this. Will I even get a congratulations message? I'll just get a trophy, that's it. 2 hours have gone. 2 hours. I believe I can do this. I believe I can so do this. My eyesight, the sun is covering one of my eyes. This sun is the real challenge, yes. The sun is falling in the sky beyond, and light is fading from the wind. Now's the time, the reckoning, the final battle has begun. Down, down, down. Tempted to play Darksiders 3. Oh, I'm so bright. I'm Mr. White Guy. Whiter than sour cream. I'm so I'm like, but Jesus, look at my face. It's like white, that sun. I'm a white man. And then when it goes away, I'm a tanned man. This is how I'm getting my tan. Just relaxing in the sun. Oh yeah, that feels so good. That's taking in that wine. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Actually, yeah, that's a good point. I could have turned the light on. No, I don't think I can. It's like right there. Should have turned it on, but I can't. I can't do it. I want to turn the light on, but I can't. Ah! Otherwise, I might fail this run. I've got like the charger port connected to the controller, so it's like I can't even do that. That sucks. I wasn't thinking that far ahead. At least I got the lamp to keep me company, but still. No. No light for me, I suppose. Oh no, upper lights. That probably would have helped my image out a bit. You know, I went into this thinking, oh, I think it might be cool to look like Two-Face. Probably isn't. It's not. It really isn't. I should have turned the light on before I started the stream. There we go. Oh wow. Will I be able to get this done? Sure can, sure will. I hope I'm inspiring someone, you know. Just what I want, you know, with this sunlight on my face, probably inspiring someone to create a movie. Because I look at that and I think, what a beautiful work of art. So I've been 2 hours. 2 hours and 17 minutes. Still going. Yeah, I wonder how long it took for the developers to like actually make this stage. What if it took them like 8 hours to do this? Like, hey, you gotta put in the effort. We put in the effort to make this. No, it probably isn't that. No, I should spend this time to count how many bushes are placed in the sand. One past the rock. No, I can't do that. I can't even do that. It's going too fast. All I know is that there's two different colours of little bush on the sides there. Or three. No, two. Dark greenish and light greenish, bluish. Looks like there's three, but that's just the texture just fading out. And it just makes the green look a bit darker. But the blue ones are always, or the light green ones are probably always the same. They just put a bunch of like grass. Okay. You're funny for putting this trophy in the game. No goblin, by the way. And making it a silver too. This should be gold. This is like harder than the My Name Is Mayo plat. Way harder. Sparks I hear in the mic. Sorry if you're experiencing sparkling difficulty. Name down. Unduring ball. An interviewer in like an hour. Yes, but I expected this. I expected my loneliness to fall through. And it's not interesting. Boring adventure. Boring adventure. I'm just thinking, saying, I love you to someone without expecting anything in return. Like, not even for them to love me back. I could do that. Yeah, I could totally do that. But at the same time, I don't want it to feel like I'm creeping someone out. don't even. Yeah, I could do that. Just don't respond to it. Just don't be a creep. Just say how you feel and move on. Yeah, that could work. Okay. Oh, hey, it's getting darker. That sun. My tan's going away. My taninator. How to keep the views and just don't talk seems to work. It's like, why don't you say something? Hey, come on, say something. I have a feeling that works more than just talking. Like, if I did this and said nothing all the way through, maybe I'd get more views than actually saying something. Kind of ironic, considering you have to kind of say something to get views, but whatever. The only thing I can talk about. It's not like I'm desperate for views. If I was desperate for views, I'd be doing a
more popular video based on the current trend. This game isn't too popular, but it's whatever, you know. Yeah, definitely like even a pop video or something. Maybe I should have added more to the description, like, hey, feel free to leave comments or something. Well, I'll be happy to listen to you. But I didn't put that in, so yeah. Oh well. Oh, it'll be really funny if this was a thing I got famous for, just doing this freaking desert road trip. Even though some guys like, we're ordering cable, have done it for way longer. Wow. And cool. I'm not gonna be like, when I do get the trophy, I'm not gonna be like, oh yay, finally, it's over. Or whatever. Or I probably will, but then I'll just be like ending the stream like right away. That's just how it goes. Using my right hand now, because I'm bored with my left. Have a nice break, left hand. You deserved it. It's right hand's turn. Two hours and 30 minutes. What percentage is that? 31%, roughly. I'm just so happy. So happy I can do this. Feels so warm. What you're doing. Eventually people be happy and subscribe and stuff and enjoy your videos. Make some good videos for the faster view counter if you're into that, you know. I'm not trying to get good quality videos myself, I'm just playing games. Sort of enjoy doing. You know, after this, I'm gonna go to Susie Lou's like profile, one of her videos, most recent, and just be like, I love you, Susie Lou, and just leave it. And then she'll be like, hey, who's this guy? He's such a creep. He doesn't even know me that well. He only knows me for my streams. Maybe she'll be like favorite it. I doubt it. She probably gets I love you, Susie Lou, like many times. So there's no big deal. No big deal at all. But Jesus, that's really white. White and pink. You know how it is. You know how it is,
so fantastic. So good. The next view, if we're going by a pattern here, the next view will come in at the halfway mark or something. Oh, never mind, it just came in right now. That's hilarious. It's like
Let the view count together like slower. Like 1 view, 0 view, 1 view, 0 view. But nope. Someone came in. Can't believe people would want to watch this. It's pretty boring. It's so boring. Like, wow. I don't see anyone staying for more than what the last guy did. Well, it's probably gonna get 100 views by then. Just by people like entering and leaving, and entering and leaving. And eventually someone will be like, oh, hey, that guy has a sexy voice. I might talk to him a bit more. Hey, you play soccer? You play soccer? I'm like, yeah, maybe. I could play soccer. It's all good. All good in the hood, in the soccer team. Da, 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 da. Time to change hands. I can't wait till I'm at the halfway mark. That would solidify my journey. My journey. I've done worse things with my time though, funny enough. Like nothing. Doing nothing is probably the worst thing you can do with your time. I just thinking for hours on end. Thinking about what? Who knows? Well, I appreciate having at least 10 views for this video. I should just be happy. Happy, 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 happy. Happy, 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 happy. Happy, 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 happy. Dun 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 dun. Ba 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 da 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 da. Why did I sign up for this? I knew it would be long. I knew
knew it would be boring. I knew it. I knew it all along. I knew it more than I even knew. But gotta go fast. Gotta go fast. Gotta go fast. Well, one side's getting tan, the other isn't. But it's also getting me dehydrated. Is it my good side? Or is it my bad side so I can make up for my good side? And that's so bright. I'm so bright. So bright. So bright. Oh, I feel that nice breeze coming in. You know, when you get older, you'll appreciate just the sunlight and the clouds, cold, just relaxing. Yeah. Again, I'm gonna use this format if I'm gonna do the Spyro trilogy, because that game I can be distracted because I played it like before. If I didn't play it before, I probably wouldn't have put it there, but yeah, because usually for new games I find that this on-air thing in game reviews is distracting. That's why I prefer when I don't. However, if it's like a game I played before, I might leave it at this format. Because the window is so small as well. Oh, hey, doggy. I wish I could let you in. You know, if you sit on my lap or something, but yeah, he's just gonna only find a place to do a number 2. Alright. 2 hours and 41 minutes have been. 2 hours and 41 minutes. You are the beautiful sun. conserve my energy. Because we're not even halfway there. Nope, no siree, not even halfway. Oh, wow, it's getting dark. The cold breeze is coming through. Part of me wants me to turn my mic on it off intentionally and like just check in on the new viewer to see if, you know, they actually say something about it. It's like, don't stop me now. Don't stop me now. 'Cause I'm having a good time. Having a good time. Lucy, the car ahead is so fast, my friend. And we'll keep on fighting till the end. So don't stop me now. Da 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 da. Don't stop me now. 'Cause I'm having a good time. Having a good time. Should probably get drunk. That would probably make some interesting conversations. Probably put me off this game if I did that, so it's probably not the best idea, but It'll be funny having this video uploaded and then having a guy uploading a watch of this video and then having a guy video a guy watching this video. That'd be hilarious. That'd be hilarious and boring. Because more isn't always more. Less is more. And 8 hours is certainly not less. Almost 2 hours and 51 minutes in. Oh, it's 3 hours. It's great. It's just great. Been hearing a lot of planes recently. That last trophy is probably going to be like half the time this one does. I don't think that last trophy will take me the entire day. Failure leads to success. Oh. Almost, what's it called, 37.5 of the way through. In other words, 3 hours. I'm not even halfway done. It's okay. Probably gonna say nothing for like an hour. The quietest people I've ever heard from me. Almost at the 3 hour mark. Out of 5 more to go after that. Oh, close to the edge. Yes. Woo! 3 hours. Yay. It's not 8 though. It's not 8. Gotta keep going. Oh my god. See, the thing is, what I'm doing is, the pattern is just dun 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 dun. Jump on it, jump on it, jump on it, jump on it. Boom, 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 boom. Jump on it, jump on it, jump on it. That's basically what I'm doing for the entire drive, or for the last freaking 10 minutes. It's just doing that pattern for the last like an hour or so. I've been doing that, just like bringing a tune to fight off the monotony. But not that it matters. Oh, but well, the worst part is over. Now I'm just gonna get some breeze, and I'm no longer bright white. I'm just more like a shady white. It's coming full circle. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, this is where the lights would have been handy, but I didn't turn them on. Oh well. Just the upper light, just to get some more light other than the lamp that's shining from there. The lamp's only, no, it's just making it pink. Not bright like the curtain is. can't wait for that 50% mark. It's close approaching. 50% mark. And then I can be like, yay! Hooray! Yeah, this is what game testers have to do, so it's like, really up for okay. Still. I shouldn't do that. It'll just make me even more tired. No, it's just like, it's like, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. Do it, do it, finish it, finish it, finish it, finish it, finish it, finish it. That's what my mind's thinking. Just finish it, finish it, finish, finish, finish it, finish it, finish it, finish, finish, finish it. Finish, finish it, finish, finish it, finish. Finish it, finish it, finish, finish it, finish it, finish it. Wake me up before you go. Don't leave me hanging on like a yo-yo. Wake me up before you go. I ain't planning on going solo. Jitterbug. Jitterbug. I wanna ding ding into my heart. You know I da 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 da. Jitterbug. Me 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 sexy me. Ma 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 pa 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 pa. She plays a game. Is it just me or that elapsed time? Oh, it's roughly 40 seconds. No, it's all good. It's about the same, I think. Can you believe it though? We're almost halfway there. 50%, yo. 50%. It's got another 50% to go. Remember, I'll be done by like 9 o'clock today. So 9 p.m. is something off. The time limit's a bit slower on the Desert Road bus than it is the Ellipse time. Just a bit. Yeah. Wait, or is it? No, it's about the same. Never mind. Wait, is it? No, it was 40 seconds ahead, wasn't it? But now it's like a minute. Yeah. It's about 50 seconds ahead. I don't know, but it doesn't matter. It really doesn't. Oh, yeah, this timer is slower than actual day time. It's good to know. So the actual time is like 1 minute. Yeah. Yeah, it should be a bit more than that. 1 minute and 10 seconds ahead. This timer is slower. That's not what I want. Is there like a lag spike or something that's causing it? Maybe the ellipse time is the wrong time. Maybe my voice is like clipped behind or something. Maybe there's a voice lag and that would be pretty bad. If only there was some way to speed up that timer. Nope. I chose to take this. I will see it through. Yeah, I'm so bored that I can't even be bothered saying like, oh, is that what I think it is? Oh, it's 2 rocks on the right and 1 rock on the left. How great is that? It's 2 rocks on the right and 1 rock on the left. Oh, there's an ocean why this is only taking up most of my day. Oh, I'm almost halfway there. Just another 15 minutes. I'll be halfway. Starting from now. 34 hours to go. I said I'd be relieved after I pass the halfway mark, but now I'm like, maybe I won't. Maybe I won't be relieved. Yeah, I'll be a bit relieved, because then it's gonna get more fun from there, because, you know, instead of going up, no, because 50% means you know you've like done half of it, you just need half more to do it, so you do it for a half again more, and then you're like, yeah, I can do that, already made it this far, might as well go all the way. And that's how I am feeling. Also gonna add watering cable. Get the chairs. It's like top dog, toppy dog. It's the name I've been saying for like over 3 hours now. I say you, well, if you wanna come on. Nah. It's like view. You just hit the magic word. Doubt it. I haven't seen one for like 2 hours now. And who knows, maybe it'll be 0 for all the way through. Yeah, I started this journey with expectations, and I still have those expectations. Oh, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. I'm almost halfway there. There's no way I'm not doing this now. You know, a good thing to do is to not focus on the time. That way, when you look at it again, you'll be surprised. Oh, it's been that much time already. I don't know, I've just been lost in thought. Yeah, the best way to go about it. The best way. The best way. Tiramai. This is such an emotional story. Oh, my eyes are. Imagine people reviewing this game, they give it like 10 out of 10. Oh, best game ever. Been driving for like an hour and doing the same thing. This is so much fun. Doing this for 8 hours to finish the game. It's the funnest thing I've ever done. 10 stars. Actually, scratch that. We'll just turn it down slightly. We'll just remove that O from the 10, and yeah, we got a true star number. Or no, wait, even better. We removed the 1 from the 10, and we got the best rating for this game there could ever possibly be. Big rig. Oh shit, big rigs. I was about to fail there because I've been moving my controller. Alright. Well, we're almost halfway there. Huh. It's like 8 minutes. 8 minutes to go. But I really don't want to keep going. I don't want to keep going. That halfway mark's gonna be like, yes! I'm halfway through this! I can do this! That's basically what that means. Man! Konchika makaya. Mankashakoi maka. Goblin car. I wonder if it's the lead designer's car. He probably has a better one now though. Members switching sides. Because of course we are. Gotta switch sides. wish that sun was back in a sense, because the coldness is getting to me. It's gonna be a cold time. Cold. It's gonna be freezing. Jitterbug. Alright, 58 minutes. And a bomb into my heart. Dun, 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 dun. What was that song I was thinking of? Like an hour and 40 minutes ago. Oh, look at that. We passed the halfway mark. Done 4. Now we just got 4 to go. Fa, 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 fa. Yay, I'm so happy to have passed the halfway mark. Oh yeah! I'm so happy to pass the halfway mark. Oh yeah! The halfway mark. The halfway mark is so happy. Makes me happy because the halfway mark means I've only got halfway to go. Oh, oh yes, the halfway mark is the best. Oh yes, the halfway mark is how to get the best score in the world. The halfway mark, oh yes, the halfway mark. The halfway mark is a good mark to get. Oh yeah, the halfway mark. Oh, and also if you want to pass the halfway mark, boom, boom. If you want to pass the halfway mark, I've got your back. I've got your back. Come on. The halfway mark is the best mark to pass. Oh yeah, it is. The halfway mark means you've only got halfway to go. Oh yes, it does. So now it's just a little bit more. Just a little bit of a halfway more. Da 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 da. And a halfway mark. Celebration for the halfway mark. Oh yes. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Uh-huh. Just past halfway and got to say I'm very happy to have passed the halfway mark. Yes, past the halfway mark. Oh yeah, let's pass the halfway mark again and again and again and again and again. We have passed the halfway mark. Mark, mark for the halfway mark. Dun 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 dun. Yes, the halfway mark is mark that passed. Oh yes, the mark is past. The halfway mark. The mark. The halfway mark. And so we have got halfway to go. Yes, only halfway to go. The halfway mark to go. Oh yeah, the halfway mark. But what does it mean to pass the halfway mark? It's the halfway mark. Oh yes, the halfway mark to pass. Let's go. Let's go all the way, all the way, all the way, all the way. Let's go all the way, all the way, all the way. Past the halfway mark. Yes, the halfway mark. Mark, mark. The halfway mark. The halfway mark. Halfway mark. Mark, 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 mark. Make your mark. It's the halfway mark. Halfway, halfway mark. Mark, mark. The halfway mark is mark, mark, mark. The halfway mark. So now we have got 50% to go. Yes, 50% to go. The last 50% to go. 50% to go. 50% to go. Go, 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 go. 50% past. 50% more to go. 50% more to go. Yes, 50% more to go. Oh yeah. Okay. So, based on that singing, we've found out that we are past the 4-hour 50% mark. That means we've got 50% to go. How exciting. Oh, it's 51% now, see? I can do this. I knew I could do this. I'm so happy to have passed that mark. I'm gonna give my left hand a little bit of a rest. But still, come and meet me halfway, right? Now we've got one to go. One short trip over. Blip, 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 blip.
I'm just gonna relax for a bit. My head is like so low. I'm sorry to all my viewers who fucking care about that. But I need to just lie down a bit. Like, people are like, where's your face? Be like, oh, it's just picking up the top. Yep. Now it's just good because now that you've the 50%, the next 50% feels good because you've done like 50 of what you've accomplished already. It's like I might as well go all the way. Hey. Still, the trophy could have been worse. It could have been 10 hours. It's only 8. Yeah, after this time-consuming trophy, there's not a lot left, which is good. Alright. Oh well. It just switched like twice. It's got like a quick switch. It went from going right to going left for a bit and then back to going right. So randomness can get. I think the first time it did that, it was like that as well. But, almost done.
Can't wait till I pass the 5th hour. And then the 75% hour, which is the 6th. Because that would mean not much to go. And then the last hour comes and it's like, oh yes, the final stretch. Huh. And you know, it would be annoying if the game crashed like after the last hour. You're like, oh sorry, we can't take your request. I stream. Oh, I'm going even lower. Look at that. Only my eyes are showing up. Oh, no, never mind. Hopefully the mic still works. Because my headphones are like planted in the chair. If a viewer comes over, just be like, hey, I should probably put up a sign saying I'm down here. But it's not like I can change the camera right now. Maybe thinking, oh, you're not a man, you have to lie down to finish this off. And I'm like, yes, yeah, okay, whatever. You be a man, you do this. just 50% more. Hey, hey, and then it'll be 62.5% more soon. I mean 62.5% done. It's really exciting. I'm already tired. Got to relax. It's just like gotta inform the viewer that I'm still here. I'm just lying down. Yeah. Just lying down on the couch right now. Woot. Really need to relax for this final half. almost 30 minutes past halfway. Oh, 4 hours, 30 minutes. Oh, don't fall asleep, don't fall asleep. Pretty thirsty. Should probably get some water. But I don't want my bladder to be like, oh shit. Alright. Ah, that's better. Just some water to fill me up. Oh shit, I almost lost. Well. It's like, well, getting water. As long as my bladder doesn't spurge, it should be okay. I can hold it in for 3 hours. Fuck. Okay, maybe I could, but the sweat coming from the sun and stuff should be a while before the leakage sinks in, if you know what I mean. Yeah, that keeps my face above a bit, above for a bit, that water. Just relax and okay, I'm gonna say this now, I'm not gonna beat the world record. I was considering maybe I should keep going, but nah. I wonder what the time difference is. When it gets to 32 minutes. Let's see. It's almost 30 seconds. Look at that. 1 minute and 30 seconds apart for the ellipse time. 4 hours. It's definitely quite the difference. Though it's not. It's like there's 10 milliseconds just off. 10 milliseconds. Or a attempt at about 10 for something. Actually, yeah, that's probably it. Maybe the time on the elapsed time is going by let's see, 99 milliseconds. When it reaches 100, it goes to the next second. However, this one, the current one that's showing in the middle of the screen, it's got an extra digit, so that means it's off by 100 milliseconds because of that extra digit. How do I explain it in a way that it makes sense? It's probably nothing. Nah, that doesn't really make sense, but whatever. Point is, there's something that's making it a bit more distance. Giving it a bit more distance. So yeah. I'm almost there. Look at that. Almost at 5 hours. And then I've just got 3 more hours to go. It's not a lot. It's really not a lot in comparison to what I've done. So I wonder how much of a game this is. But yeah, more ordering cable. I'm not gonna take your top spot, so you can just relax. I'm probably gonna keep going till maybe 9 hours at best, but 8 hours is the goal. Maybe I'll keep going for like 10, 20 more seconds. And then I'll just stop. Because I don't want to do this for... And I'm not going to do this for all my life. I'm not. Well, God. 4 minutes and 35 seconds. Oh, 4 hours, 35 minutes. That's pretty good. It's really, really good. Be finished by 9. But, move on. Yeah, I want a big hug. Big hug. Just a nice warm hug. Directions and I'm trying to think of that song I was thinking about an hour ago, but I'm kind of stuck. Don't even know what it was. And all I remember is singing that past the halfway mark. I'm a liar, mother. I'm a sinner. I'm a saint. Still going. Still going. Still going. still going. Hey, I'm talking like an anime guy. Anyway, because they do lip flaps, so it's like who talks like this their entire life? That is how anime talks, anime talk like this and does this feel natural to you? No, it doesn't. And that's why anime is bad. I think there's some that do that though, but not a lot. Hey, if you look at SpongeBob, it's clear as day. He was in his mouth. But in anime, it's just story driven, so it's like, oh, cheap budget animation. Hey, but most people don't care about that. Yeah. Don't care about how natural it looks. Probably because they haven't talked to real people in real life. And so when people who talk to a bunch of people in life, then they look at anime, it's like, that feels off. And all of me to tell you that you're right. I don't mind. I can't wait till I get to that 5 hour mark. That means it's 6 o'clock roughly. It's probably 6 o'clock now. Just constantly having constant cat, from Final Fantasy 9 and the 7s, I mean, in my head. What's a good Final Fantasy? Oh, yeah, there's quite a few there, but what about 8? What's a good Final? No, that's 7. It's from 7. Du, 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 no. Du, 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 du. There wasn't really anything that popped out. Maybe the download in the game, like the really big one. That was no, I can't remember that. I can't even remember Ultimacia's theme, and I only played that game like last year. Final Fantasy 8, but Final Fantasy 7 that has memorable tunes. And 9 has memorable tunes for sure, as well as 10. Yeah, 10 has memorable tunes. Aside from the opening, there's I don't know why that one's memorable. Dun 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 dun. Ba 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 ba. Ba da ba da da. Dun 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 dun. Down da 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 da. Down da 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 do 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 do. Do do da 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 yeah, the singing songs now, like what can I do for you? What can I do for you? What can I do for you? What can I... Sorry, I shouldn't sing that song. That's a bit embarrassing. And then there's Ratchet and Clank as memorable songs. What's the one from the original Ratchet and Clank one? Wait, no, that's from 2. What about... Alright. Grimlick bass. Yeah, and then there's dun 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 I think that's from 2 actually. And then one of my favorites is Kronos from 3. It goes, damn it, how does it go? It's one of my favorites. I can't even remember it. Bow. No, that's Grimlick bass. Ah, that's the inside. It's the outside one I'm figuring out. Ah, what's the outside one? Yeah. It's like Spyro 2 got this in it as well. Damn it, I can't remember. Damn it, I really can't remember. It's because I got them mixed up with the Ratchet and Clank one song. So, I could just look it up, but no. But I do know of Arcadia Garden from 2, or Solaris, I think it was. The one where you go bam 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 bam. Bam 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 bam. Do 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 do. Bam 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 bam. Bam 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 bam. Yeah, okay, and then there's just the one I'm thinking of. I can't get it. Can't figure it out. It's one free Chronospace. It goes duh 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 duh. It's time to duh 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 do do duh duh. It's time to duh duh do. Your move. Your move. Your move. Your move. Your move. It's time to duh duh duh. Your move. Dramatic reading of Nicky Mo. My Anaconda Dome. Sorry, I shouldn't sing that song. I totally copyrighted it, even though they originally were the ones who copyrighted the original. So to rip off the freaking famous song, it was a bad move. Yeah, it's so funny. What I find hilarious is that Nicki Minaj won the Kids' Choice Awards, and she sings all these songs about what references are there? Is nudity, drugs, swearing, and etc. violence. Then it's like, okay, it's a bit wrong. But whatever, it's what the kids chose. I don't even think she's aware of it. She's just like, oh yay, I got chose by kids, so I'm singing these rap songs or whatever that lyrics, people make up the lyrics for me. I don't know what they mean, but yay, go to kids. And then the kid asks, hey, what does it mean by getting hit up? And she's like, oh, we'll understand when you're older, kid. Seriously, it's a bit, that's honestly probably the cringiest thing I've ever seen when it comes to music. Nicki Minaj winning the Kids' Choice Awards. Got quite a few adult lyrics in their songs. They're not even adult, they're just messed up. What else? What am I thinking of? I'm not even gonna figure this Ratchet and Clank free song out before I finish this 8-hour run. That's good, because I can focus on something while I'm doing this, which is great. How does it go? I know that one. Did I just mix up two different ones? Because that's the one from Ratchet and Clank 1, not 3. It's the training ground, Quarkopolis or whatever it's called. And Edon, I don't remember. But it goes. Yeah. Car. Oh yeah. Duh. Oh yeah. It's not the one I'm thinking of though. It's the one from 3. It slipped my mind. It's memorable. Well, it's not memorable because it slipped my mind, but it's a good song. I like it. As soon as I got these other ancient songs in my head while I'm trying to search for it. I remember the stage clearly though. You fight those yellow bots, and there's those big red bots with those like rocket launcher backpacks or whatever. There's the part where there's this gate and you gotta go past the gate. The planet's name is Kronos, and the song changes when you go inside because you don't hear it for that long. And the song has the Spyro speedrun thing in it. What was that sound again? If I can remember that Spyro speedrun sound, I could probably attach my cognitive brain to that Kronos sound. Okay, yeah, I got it now. And it done. Okay, it's not memorable. Tales of Zestria has quite a few memorables. That's kind of tuning because I only played that recently. So I'm thinking of Tales of what's the other one? Tales of Grace's F, a game I played recently. I'm trying to think of a song from that, and the songs aren't memorable. I can't even. I think the last one. It's annoying to remember that game. But I'll do it. What was the last song? The last dungeon? Played like twice. Do I even remember the battle theme? I do remember, what I remember from playing these video games is the environments. I do remember the environments, and I occasionally remember the music and how it goes. But yeah, like what's a game I haven't played? Gex in a while. Gex, I remember the environments in Gex, like on the first one. I haven't played that in ages, but there was this spooky section. Then, okay, I don't remember the layout of the areas, but I do remember the sections itself. There were four. There was horror, then there was toon, then there was like Japanese, and then there was just Resopolis. But I remember 3D Gexes more vividly because I played Gex 3D and Gex Enter the Gecko multiple times. So it's like, oh hey, I'm past the 5 hour mark. I'm distracted. So yeah, I remember those games more vividly. Like Gex 3D especially. I remember going to Toon World and Screen TV and the stage layouts of that. I remember the one that I remember the least, all the stages I remember the least are the third screen one or the last screen TV one with the stairs. The only thing vivid about that was the stairs. I guess the second screen TV one was the one I forgot for a while. That one had quite a few bottomless pits. And I guess the second caveman one, yeah, I don't remember that one for a while either. The two space ones, I vaguely remember, I just don't really like them. But no, I remember them quite clearly now. But not too clearly, but clearly enough to like play through the game and speedrun it. I would actually do a Gex stream, but I don't. It's on the PS3 and I don't have a camera or a thing to record myself doing it, so I guess that's out of the picture. But I really do like that game. What else? What other games there? What's a game that would be hard for me to remember the layouts of? Super Mario 64 is way too iconic. Super Mario Galaxy 2. I mean, I only played through that game once. So, Super Mario Galaxy 1 I like played through twice. Those levels are way more memorable than the second one. I do remember the World Fortress in the second one. You do a body slam and you'll be like into this pit. It makes me wonder why people aren't streaming that game, because that game had way more content. It's just not as nostalgic. Maybe later on in the future there'll be people doing streams and modifications of Galaxy. Who knows? But it definitely wasn't the Pioneer. That's probably why they didn't do it. What's another game? Crash. I remember Crash levels. They're like, yeah, the only ones I remember at least are Crash of the Titans and I don't know, Fairy Tale Tactic Racing. I did watch that. Levels, ranking all the levels, 150, 37 or so level styles from worst to best. So it's like, yeah, I do. And I was quite happy that Family Tree was quite high up in that list because that was the most memorable stage from that game when I was playing it. It's just a cool stage, and then after that it just turns to blah. So much build up in that stage. It was so cool. Spooky tree. But what else? Journey. Papa and Yo. That's seldom memorable. I kind of remember it. Especially, I remember there's this game from Rockstar. They made this one where you play as animals. I think it's called Satellite something or something. It's a game I should probably find and play again. I just didn't know how to play it properly. And then there's like Medieval. I remember when I first played Medieval on the PlayStation 1, my finger or thumb just moved slightly. So I didn't understand why he wasn't running. And it's because my baby thumbs didn't push hard far enough. So he was only walking when I was playing it. I didn't understand it at all. F4, is that normal? Is that normal running speed? And then altering between the arrow keys and the analog, wasn't really thinking about that. Alright, what else is there? Ninja Gaiden. I didn't really finish that game. It's a ninja game on the PS1 that I didn't finish. I just remember it being really hard. I finished like the first level. Couldn't get past the second. I remember these spike traps that were quite difficult for me to pass. But I was really young, so it's like, yeah, you can kind of forgive me for that. And Kingdom Hearts. I remember Kingdom Hearts levels. They're like, it's because I play Kingdom Hearts a lot, so. Final Fantasy, I kind of remember because I played that recently. Though 3 years from now, I'll probably forget like over half the stages I played. My mind is so limited. It's Valkyria Chronicles, I guess. Gotta platinum that game, but I don't like exploiting the mechanics in that game. It's just not fun. That's why I haven't platinumed it. Okay, that timer is like 55 seconds apart, but shouldn't it be more? Oh well, whatever. Looks like it's decreasing in length, but whatevs, devibs. And then there's Eterno Sonata. I remember almost all the levels in that game, and that Witcher Nuns, I'm like, yep, remember. Sure, I probably don't know small details. And then Rayman 2 with all its iterations. Guess I remember there's a difference in the second game on the PS2 where it's just there's an open world map, a few mini games attached. That's about it. What else? What other games? I want there to be a Geeks release on the or a remaster or whatever. Just the TV's like going out of fashion and Netflix is taking over, so it's like remember when there were TV? Kids won't even remember TV in like 10 years. Be like, yeah, everything's like internet now. TV's like just something of the past. Very few people watch it. Younger generations get you. I kinda wanna do VR.
Skya. I can barely remember levels in the Skya. I know the layout of the levels. I know there was like, I know it's in the school. They all are. It's like an underworld school essentially. But it's like kind of past that. Hey, look, it's 2 rocks on the left and 1 on the right. Oh my god, look at that. 2 rocks on the left and 1 on the right. Okay, enough of that. Well, that talking got like about 20 minutes done without me even thinking about the watch or the minute timer. But yeah, 3 hours to go. Almost at 75%. Oh, that would be a huge load off. That would mean only 25% more to go. God, why did I do this? I could have quit. It would have been better just to lay off. But I committed myself to it, and I gotta stick to that commitment. If you don't stick to your commitments, what kind of man are you? Freaking in and out sort of man. Can't keep his promises. No one wants that. Like, no one wants to be around a guy who's unsure of what his goals are, or a guy who makes his goals but never achieves them. I mean, sure, I was like that like 10 years ago because I was trying to figure out what I wanted to do, really. And then it just turned out it's just gaming. Just want a game. That's what I'm doing. That's what I'm striving for. Gives me a purpose. Really. And still going. Still going. Still going. Still going. Still going. And then I'm going to take a big break, and I'm going to finish the game off with the final trophy. It's from my friend. I'll read him after I'm done with this, which is like in 3 hours. I can't really respond to his message now because I can't pause this game. I'm not even going to push the start button because I'm afraid that if I do, it'll just end the match straight away. So I'll definitely respond to him later. Yeah, this is about the time when the Final Fantasy demo came out. So yeah, I chose to play this game over Final Fantasy VII's demo. I'm nuts. I really am crazy. When you choose gaming over your life or over life choices, it's like, but hey, I'm almost there. I got 3 hours to go. 3 hours to go. Got 3 hours to go. In fact, I've got less than 3 hours to go. But I'm gonna do it. Get this done. Just 3 and then 2 and then 1 2, that's still 2. Sorry, it's the middle finger, that was not intentional. It's just I was trying to go 3 and then 2 and then 1, but the middle finger just wanted to stick itself in there, you know.
No, 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 no. I was gonna get another drink of water. That requires moving. That requires moving. Okay, I am back. Oh, that freaked me out. It's just hard to get some water. Jeez. That's okay. My belly was empty. It's okay. I can survive. It's like 3 hours left. It's 3 hours. It can be survived in. Oh snap! That was close. Oh wow. I feel like I almost lost. That would have been dreadful. This much in. Like, I only got. And then I'll be discouraged from doing this again, to be honest. After that crash. If I didn't pass halfway, then I'd be like, that's okay. But now that I'm past halfway, it's like, nope, no way I'm gonna stop now. Don't stop me now. Don't stop me now. 'Cause I'm having a good time. Having a good time. It'd be funny if I did the wrong mode of this or something and it didn't give me the trophy because I didn't. That'd be discouraging. But I will get this done. And time is not manipulated or anything. It's straight up. This is what I plan to do for the day, and that's what I'm gonna do. It's freaking 8 hours of this. Alright. Where the light would be handy, but if I go for the light now, I'd fail the run, I think. Well, what ifs. Two, 5 hours, 20 minutes. Make some progress. Actually, yeah, we are. We're almost there. Which is, what's another topic I can talk about without thinking? I went camping. Saw a guy shoot a goat before. It was quite interesting and scary. And watching it, getting skinned, that's pretty scary as well. Why is that? Why shouldn't we talk about that?
Alright, I'm not gonna waste these minutes, these next 2 hours and 30 minutes, or 2 hours and 35 minutes. I've got nothing to think about. Nothing's sticking out to me. I got my tomorrow planned out. Don't want to think too much about the future. Thinking about that makes me tired. Especially if there's nothing. You reciprocate the tiredness. Yep. Just driving, just dance. Wanna be your friend. Just dance. Rock and play. Just dance. Right there. I don't want to play twisted games. Hey, this is pretty good. Should probably be So I just got weird things on my mind about the future. Planning out what I'm gonna say before it's said. It's kind of weird. Not that it matters. Got 5, 6. Almost at 6 hours. That means 75%, which is nice. You know, it's nice getting 75% in, because then means I only got a little bit more to go. It's like the closer you get to it, the more anxious you become. It's like, what if I fail? What if I mess this up right at this point in time? Yep. It's just how it is. The real question is, but yeah, that water really perked me up and got me ready to keep going. It's also really cold in here now, so it's like from that nice warming sun making my face go like legit white in the cam. So like, yeah, it's like not. Keep looking at myself like, yo, you're not the most beautiful thing in the world. Right, be in the center. that so I can at least focus on the screen. Can't wait till I can say 2 hours. 3 hours is quite nice though. Okay, what's another memorable song that I don't really remember that well that I want to remember? Something from Jack and Daxter.
Dun, 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 dun.
No, that's from Crash. I'm thinking of the tombs in Jack 2. You know, when you go down Mars Tomb, I believe it's called. And I'm mixed up with the Polar Bear song from Crash 2 though. So it goes. Dun. There's also the Palace song, I believe. Going into the palace, or when you go across that awesome as outpost or outpost bridge, or I don't know what to call it, to the palace. That was really cool. Oh, they did that. It's just a bunch of awesome platforming. And I was trying to find like the other tower entrances. Like that'd be so cool. There were like 5 of those towers, the tower bridges. There's only one. I'm getting mixed up with Polar though from Crash. Where Crash rides on that Polar. So it's like I think at the start of the song, and then I just transition it into that. So. Done. What about those freaking like Bray? I don't remember the songs at all, but I remember the play. What about Shrek 2 and those stages?
Really like a top-down view. It's a thingy bitty game with you.
What was that? The first one? I don't know. I just remember those games were badly made. Don't remember the music at all. Okay, that movie games are probably the only games I don't really remember that well. Even Happy Feet, that movie game. I don't remember that well. I remember buying an absurd amount of purchasing it for an absurd amount of cash. That's about it. Yep, almost done. Got like 3 hours, and then 2 hours, and then surprise, will be 9 o'clock. Because I started this at 1, so 8 hours it's 9 o'clock. 6 hours it's 6 o'clock. 7 o'clock I mean. Yeah, it's a bit annoying. Shouldn't relate it to real life time. But if I started this at say 8 a.m.
Well, even 9 a.m.
then I'd be done by 9 a.m. 10, 11, 12. So it's 3 o'clock, 5 o'clock. It would have been roughly now. But nope. Gotta keep going till 9. this done and just so I can rest on my bed or something. And then get back to this game to finish off the last trophy, or 2 trophies, one for 100% and one for doing the esports run, which will give me the 100% along with that esports run. I'll do it without blowing up. I can do that. I can do it. The hardest part I see doing for that run is near the end. Basically where all the cars go flying down, or the cable cars, and you gotta like be slow and careful, and then you're driving straight, and you gotta like know those controls, even though they're like really brief. But yeah, it's possible. If I could, hopefully it won't take me 8 hours to do like this though, due to the failures. I think when I speed run through that game, it was like 20 minutes. Oh, it was 19 minutes. It was definitely doable. I haven't had water in 10 minutes. Just starving for water now. Oh. Come. Muck around on that too long though. 49, 50, 51. See, it's not good to focus on the time. It's better to not focus on the time, so that when you look at the time, you'll be like, oh, it's that much shit, the time has been passed already. Bit too bad. I'm so bored that I can't think of anything else other than to focus on that timer. It's tough. It's really tough. That timer's a bit weird too. It's now 1 minute and 10 apart. I feel like, is it getting bigger or smaller? I thought it was getting bigger before, but now it was at 50. But why do I even care about that? If you think about the scrolling clouds in the background, them clouds, zit tiny clouds, zit tiny. Zen clouds, zen. And how you're like screen in front. Actually, I wonder if that hill is the same as the hill to the very right. You see, just briefly, it's the same as that one on the left. That would make sense, but then the one, there's no hill on that side, so I shouldn't think about that mountain. Should distract myself with some other thought. The geek stages is what I was thinking about before, but it's only so long you can remember those. It's a game I'd rather play. Jack 1's music. Forbidden Jungle. Let's try and remember that. Okay. First I might pick a Misty Island. I feel like that's the easiest one to remember. Because it's silence. Maybe Sandover Village so I can transition it to Forbidden Jungle. I think it starts with like creepy, spooky music. But yeah, lots of people I would reckon prefer prefer Jack 1 over 2 and 3. It's just that classic adventure. Definitely doesn't bother me that much though. Da 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 da. I wish I had something exciting to talk about. It's just random thoughts. It's just my mind right now. It's silence. Like the first hour, I was like, oh yeah, I got this, I can say this, oh look at this rock, those two rocks, how fascinating. And then I got redundant. And now it's just, oh, it's just hills. Hills. What's the hills? That'll do for my year. No ordering cable. Wandering. Gotta remember. Probably will.
15 minutes. And then I'm at 75%. You should be excited, but the problem is it's just like far out. I've ran out of things. Ran out of things to say. It's kind of hard. I wish someone in the comments could like spice me up a bit, you know? I'm just doing this alone, you know? Maybe they'll have something exciting, like next viewer I see, I'm gonna say, hey, tell me a story. They'll be like, nah, I don't want to. Hey, viewer, tell me a story. I'm bored. I shouldn't rely on my reviewers for that sort of thing. It should just come naturally. Oh, look at that, I'm halfway done. Oh no, I'm not, I still got another half to go. Yes, I do. That's the song I was thinking of. Dun, dun, dun. Like 2 hours ago, I was dun, 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 dun. Jump on it, jump on it, jump on it, jump on it. Dun, 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 dun. Jump on it. That's what I was thinking of. I was trying to remember it. I'll probably forget it in like 5 minutes. But now it's stuck in my head, like it's the only song. Like dun, 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 jump on it, jump on it, jump on it, jump on it, dun, 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 jump on it, jump on it. Okay. I gotta start singing that song.
Who had Mount Spaghetti is ready. One shot, do not miss your chance to go. Cause Mount Spaghetti is Mount Spaghetti does. Why do I care about Mom Spaghetti in the show? Let you hold me. My Mom Spaghetti is the best. You only get one spaghetti, but don't let your chance to go because spaghetti comes once in a lifetime. But don't give up Mom Spaghetti because it's ready. Vomit on his Mom Spaghetti. Okay. Well, I can't wait. Almost 75% done. 75%. Wow, that really? So how much percent have we got now? We've got 73% done. Yeah. Wow. Just 2 more percent points to go. And then we're up to the next level. Next level. I'm trying to think, is that correct? Yeah, that's correct. Yeah. It's close to incorrect anyway. Remember when I was at merely 1%? Well, I've had some character development over the 5 hours and now I'm at 25% almost. Which is almost 6 hours in. Which means I only got a short amount of percentage left, which is what I want. And when it gets to the hour, it'll be like the last rush, and then it'll be like, yes, I've done it. I did it. I did all this effort, and it's not worth it. It's not worth it at all. It's not worth a silver trophy. It's not even worth a gold, to be honest. But by the release of these games, it should be worth platinum. Like one platinum, one for like 5 minutes, one trophy for like 1 minute, one trophy for like 5 minutes, one trophy for like 1 second, and like a silver trophy for like 10 minutes. I'm kidding. Almost. I'm just thinking of the Final Fantasy IX jump rope. However, it was with this timer. So like you'd have to just consecutively push X for like 8 hours. It'd be like 11 out of freaking 10 difficulty. Like people would probably bot that shit, to be honest. So it'd be like, but no, they couldn't. If the interviews changed and you were allowed to miss like one skip. So like you could miss one, like every time it changed its pattern. Or no, that'd be a bit mean. You could have 3 misses when it changes its pattern. When it changes its pattern for like 3 skips, yeah, that should be good enough. And then after the 3rd skip, if you haven't changed your finger percent, it would fail you, so you couldn't bot it essentially. So yeah, be random. I didn't pop the skip challenge though. I did that with my finger. I was just like psh, 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 like really hard so I can remember it. Oh, the pain. And then the next Skull Kills in that game, Second Encore, requires you to do like 20 hit combos, 21 hit combos. And I'm trying to think. The preciseness of the jump rope is easier than that. The 20 hit combo. With the 20 hit combo, it's like you gotta memorize buttons and then precisely push them. There could be like a millisecond delay from like hard to like soft hit. It's just something I can't do right now. Takes me a lot of effort, more effort than this, to be honest. And it's weird, but I'd rather do this than do the 20 hit combo thing, even though the combo thing is... it's just, I don't know, maybe it's the fear of failure, because I've got to do so many of them. It's like, you gotta spend time on each, so that would take more than 8 hours, which is how long this is gonna take. However, there's too much frustration. This isn't frustrating. It'll only be frustrating if you failed this, especially when you're at this point in time of completing it. But with the precise combo, it's like you fail, and sometimes you don't even know why you fail. Or you gotta do like a combination of 2 buttons in the combo or whatever. 20 button combo. Because this is just pushing one button. 2 buttons. One for going one way, one for going the other. And yeah, it's a bit boring, but it's not frustrating. Like, I can do boring things as long as it's not too frustrating. Especially if I have my music going. Like, if I had my music going while I was playing this would be like a cinch. Just be like rocking out the music I'm listening to, changing songs, playing this song, playing the next song. Well, I just focus on the songs while doing this. And if I don't ever, yeah, because that requires less effort. However, with the combos, I kind of feel like I have to hear the hitting sounds. So like I can get a pattern down, and that's why I can't listen to songs while doing that. And then I could miss the button, and it'll be like, why did I do that? How did that happen? And that's what irritates me about it the most, just when learning these combos. Oh, I guess the second thing is like getting like the D-pad or directional analog movements precise. Like there's somewhere you gotta go diagonally down twice, and it can get mixed up with something else. Those combinations aren't fun. Like, you could know what you're doing and then you'd mess up because you didn't use the D-pad well enough. And that's another thing I don't like about those combos. Because even when I try to do them like vanilla, it's hard to like get it right 3 times in a row on that little bit of the piece of the combo alone. And so when you're mixing it together with something else, it's like shit, that's difficult. It's too hard. And the reasons for frustration, like you get it wrong and then you're like, because you don't know what you did wrong for some of it. Like you might have pushed the button correctly, but you might have used the down combination with that button, but you got to remember that you did the down combination with that button. And sometimes it might show on the screen on the bottom, but not in this game, because some combos you got reset back to the own place and the combo disappears. So it's like, yeah, 75% of the way through, yay, Anyway, so the combos. Yeah, and you can't really. It's just a bunch of trial and error, really, on each step, pretty much. The preciseness is just too much, essentially. Like, I could deal with it if I didn't have to use the D-pad or the analog excessively. I would do it. I would straight up just not worry about it and just do it. Or even if I could config the button to like the side or whatever, or a button to like the analog movements, because the analog movements require like 3 button presses, even though they're like diagonally up or diagonally down. Yeah, if there was a button to like automatically set that, or even the ability I want to do, if there was a button to set that ability, like this button does this ability, then it wouldn't be so bad. Because and I would actually give it a good attempt, or I'd actually be a bit happier doing it. Oh shit, did I just... No, I'm good. I thought I like... That scared me, because there's a controller, a second controller, where my feet is, but I thought it was a remote controller. So if I touch the remote controller, oh shit, channel's changed, gotta get back to your channel, but too late. Because you actually do have to look on the screen for the most part, in case it changes direction. If I push the button, I'll be tapping the controller and just trying to find the button with the second one, and I could probably survive, to be honest, if that happened, but it's so nerve-wracking. Now I've got to see if there is a controller. There's not, so I'm not worried. Now I'm trying to see where the controller is, but I can't, because that would require me to look off the screen for too long, and I might mess up. Like, if you're not paying attention, you'll mess up. Simple. So you got to be paying attention. But 6 hours, 3 minutes in? No, that was a good discussion. Yeah. What's some other roadblock challenges that I struggle to do? Super Meat Boy, but it's the same thing. It requires precise timing. Oh, so does the Necro Dancer, but that's pretty manageable for the most part. Alright, but you gotta be so precise on your timing in one of the characters that it's maddening. Dun 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 dun. But still, that can be considered easier than doing a combo. And then there are the daily challenges you gotta do. You gotta do really well and like finish the daily challenges without failing or something. So you gotta get really into the song and such, which is possible. Just yeah, it's the rarest trophy on PSN, essentially. Crypt of the Necro Dancer. Rarer than Super Meat Boy, and Super Meat Boy is quite rare. The main reason why is because of the 20 stages without dying, and the last one especially. But I feel like I could do that. It's like, especially now, I feel like I could easily do that. Just unlock all the characters and do it, and look up a guide, be shameless, you know. Back then I was a bit shameful of looking up a guide, like straight up. In fact, I struggled with the I want to be a guy part of the game. The part where I thought you had to like jump, go down, and then jump again. But what you gotta do is you gotta jump to the wall. And I saw that happen in the video, and I was like, shit. And then I just didn't want to play because I knew that. And I was like, I don't want to. I feel like I'm cheating by looking it up on the guide. I feel so cheated too. Like, I feel like so stupid for not even trying and just doing the same thing over and over again. I felt so embarrassed that I never really went back to 100% it. Yeah, those last stages, especially when you play as Bandage Girl, those are brutal. And there's a dark world for each too, so there's a dark world for that stage as well. And that, it's just crazy. Like, yeah, you have to do many attempts, and especially if you got to complete 20 levels without dying. It's freaking nuts. There's like missiles, some of it's luck based. There is a way around it by, if you're nervous you're gonna lose, you can pause it and then exit the level and then retry the level. Because sometimes, well, based on what I've seen, it's like RNG. So yeah, you could do that if you know you're gonna die. But even then, that requires precise timing as well. So but the music's and that's quite fun. This has no music at all. And I'm thinking, what else? What's another hard trophy? Well, honestly, Dark Souls. I'm thinking it's pretty easy actually in comparison to the last two I mentioned. I could do Dark Souls trophies. They're fun too. You just level up, you know? You level up naturally and then you just finish the game. I need to get back to Dark Souls 3 at some point and finish all those trophies off. The problem I have playing Dark Souls or even Bloodborne is the length of the game. Yeah. What a thing to complain about. Oh, it's too long. But yeah, the only reason why I haven't platinum Dark Souls is because of the DLC. I knew there was DLC coming, so I finished the game and I wanted to start New Game Plus, but wait, nope, there's DLC, so you gotta take that into account. So I did. And yeah. Wait, what? Is this flexing on me? Because now the elapsed time is 30 seconds ahead of the in-game time. Even the time is like going back and forth in this game. So it's 9 now. It used to be like a minute ahead. Now it's like 30 seconds. It's like what? Is it because like early on the time is close, but later it's not? I have no idea. What I do know is that it's weirding me out a bit. It's like, because it was 50 seconds and now it's 30 seconds. It's like, am I missing something? Oh well, whatever. If someone knows what's happening with that weird ass timer, let me know in the comments. 0 people watching, it's just me doing this alone. Yeah, that conversation about hard games took about 20 minutes. I think I could add something to that. This is killing time at least. So what's another hard challenge that I didn't really overcome? Well, Final Fantasy I didn't play for a while. Then I went back to it and decided to platinum it. Same with the Kingdom Hearts things. Main reason, the games are easy when I think about it and you go back to it. The main reason why I went back is because I wanted to do some backlog stuff, and when I was talking to parties and stuff online, they were like, "Oh, you haven't played the Final Fantasy, you should do that." I'm like, okay. Well, I didn't say you should do that, just told me I didn't. I was like, yeah. I should go back to those at some point, and that's what I told them, and I did. Same with Tales of Xillia. I played through that. Like the first time, I couldn't even get past the first. I think I got up to when They were in the mines, or before that, just before that. I think I got game over and I was just raging. Because I was playing on hard difficulty. Or something. I might have died and I saved a while back. And I was like, I don't want to go back to here. But then I just settled to play on easy when I was aiming for the platinum on it. Because Tales games are long. You should, if they've got a hard trophy, heck, I wouldn't even bother aiming for the hard trophies until the second playthrough if you can help it. The only Tales game I like played on hard for the first run for the platinum was Tales of Berseria. That was fun. But yeah, play the first playthrough on easy, I think, and then play the next one on the hardest difficulty, which is Chaos. I think that's a good way to go about playing the Tales games. One thing I like about Tales of Berseria is that you get perks for defeating special enemies, like extra damage or an extra vitality added to the health bar. That's what I really liked about that game. But I want to incorporate that to like leveling up or environment things like jumping a certain amount of times, like I do in Hyperdimensioner. Neptunia, blah blah blah. So I like that sort of way to get the perks or even stat boosts. Just like doing things in the environment generally, because in the battles I could escape a certain amount of times and make it like optional, like don't have a trophy or type attached to them, or if you are, have it attached to like one of the characters and just do that for one of the characters, because then it doesn't feel so bad, you know. But yeah, what was I? Hard trophies. So yeah, that's what I'd want in an RPG. On an RPG where you can do something in the environment and increase stats. I also want a game that's more like RuneScape, you know. I want to play a game that you can cut down trees and level up your cutting. You can like level up certain aspects like your fire making, and maybe that could be incorporated into combat or something. Who knows? It can be incorporated into the other stats as like a complement to that stat to help gain it even further. Slaying too. Slaying. You can get whips and sell them for good prices. But yeah, I want games like that, essentially. What's another hard trophy to earn? Am I running out? Or one I didn't earn? Oh yeah, Wipeout. I played that recently online. I think the reason why I haven't gone back to that is because I felt really bored playing the same stages over and over again. And when I got up to hard mode, it's like embarrassingly, because I wanted to just finish the game then and there. But I couldn't because it was too tough and everything was going too fast, I think. I do like the layout of how Wipeout, especially the first one. Is that what it's called, Wipeout? With the cars and such? The speedy cars? Yeah, I think it is. I got like a part of the way through the games. I might go back to that, who knows. And I still got Devil May Cry to do. Like, the only reason why I should stream that. The only reason why I haven't gotten into that, I don't know. Maybe I just haven't really been a big fan of it. I still got to play the HD collection, which I purchased, but I don't know. Maybe I'm just scared of the devil or something. So I remember playing the first one, getting up to that spider and just losing constantly. I mean, now I could do it, because like that was I I played Devil May Cry before I played Dark Souls. Or maybe was it after Dark Souls 2? I don't know. And I hired the game out, I was like, okay. But oh, my face is no longer like white on one side and not on the other. Well, it kind of is, but not as much. So it was like really orange today because it was white as hell. I'm still two-faced, like got my pink side and my white side. It's not as noticeable now. Yeah, what's another hard game? Well, I went back to Asura's Wrath, but I haven't got the DLC trophies for that. I mean, quite a few of the games I've got the platinums and have DLC now, so it's probably why my completion rate isn't as high. I mean, it's at 77, 78, which is pretty high to be honest, but it's not super high. As high as I'd like it to be. Just mainly because of DLC, I think. DLC added on to some of the games. You have to go back and 100% them. Some of them. Now, I'm thinking, what else was a bit difficult? Yeah, I should probably go back to Dark Souls and just finish the games off, but I'm meh on it. Like, Oh, another thing that stops me from playing Dark Souls is the atmosphere. Not a fan. Not a fan of depressing atmospheres. Like, this is at least bright. If the colors were like dark in this game, it'd be like, and if it was raining and everything, it's pretty colorful. This desert one, so it's like not terrible. Nope, not at all. But yeah, Dark Souls. Dark Souls is just dark. It's like, do I want to? No, I don't. Nah, no Dark Souls. Too dark, too depressing, too gothic, and it's cool. It's just not good to look at. I mean, aesthetically, it's really good to look at, but when you think about your mood, it's like, I mean, that's the idea of the game, right? They want it to be dark so you feel hopeless, essentially. And I get that and I respect that. It's not fun, you know? It's not meant to be fun, it's meant to be a challenge. I just like colours. Also, I haven't finished The Witcher 3. I think I started a second playthrough and I was like, nope, not keen for that. But maybe I should go back to Witcher 3, just finish it off. And then there's I'll finish. What if Nocturne would have a trophy list? Nocturne doesn't have a trophy list, but it's a game I haven't completed, so I'll count that as a hard game. And the main reason why I haven't completed Nocturne is mainly not because of the save specifically, even though I did like stop playing after I lost to monsters and didn't save, I think, because I was in that like pyramid palace or whatever. But it wasn't because of that. It was mainly because I had a setup and a system. Like, I wanted to unlock every monster, essentially. And then this new thing comes in, this new mechanic, and I'm like, it really puts me off the game.
So I was already conditioned to do it this way, and now it's like this new element's just turning me off the game. Oh, it's also dark and depressing as well with the colours, and the hallways are blocky and things. They did a remaster, I reckon they'll do really well with that. It's a good, it's a good game. It's just too blocky, it's too PS2. It was on the PS2, and that's the problem with it. Came out late PS2. Persona 3 did come out late PS2 as well. What else? What's Persona 5 was really good. It's another tough game. That was like 2 minutes worth. Damn. Tales of games? No. I've platinumed all the Tales games I've played. And I've already mentioned the zillion of things that started out. What really got me into the Tales series though was Berseria, the recent one. Just got me into it, because it was dark, it was cool. Story, I liked the story. And none of the story has compared since I played it. There have been a few pretty cool and interesting stories. And different game mechanics. Like, no, it's kind of similar really across all Tales games. I guess that's one thing I don't really like about it, and I prefer Final Fantasy to. It's just the game. Final Fantasy is like vast in its gameplay styles. Like, say what you will about 13, but at least they experimented and tried something new, which I really appreciated. Like, even if it makes the gameplay simple, it doesn't work, I still appreciate it. Like how Final Fantasy X went from active time battles to like turn-based. And that's what I really like. I like that's a big thing I appreciate about the Final Fantasy series, is the change up in gameplay across the games. Yeah. And now Final Fantasy VII is mixing those systems up, which is amazing. They're having turn-based and like just standard battling, whatever. It sounds really cool. And the problem is it's gonna be like 3 parts or even 4 parts of Final Fantasy. They're really upping it up a bit. Hopefully it's long. That's the biggest thing I'm worried about, because the first disc in the Final Fantasy VII game was Midgar was just a little bit of it. You spent like a third of the game in Midgar, maybe. It's probably stretching it just below that on the first disc. Yeah, I'd say about 1/4. Spend about 1/4 in Midgar. Yeah, on the first disc. And then you go from that to like other places, and you meet characters, and it's really cool. The problem is, this game, they're centering the first disc on Midgar itself. So it's like, that's 1/4 of the game, the first disc. I'd say out of the game it's probably 1/10 of the entire game. Main reason is because the third disc is just, I think the second disc introduces like 1 city and a few dungeons, or 2 cities and a few dungeons, And the third disc introduces just one dungeon. So yeah, I'd say Midgar's like, and you return to Midgar too. So I'd probably give it 1/9, not 1/10 of the game, because you return there. But yeah, the start of it, however, it's like 1/4 of the first disc. Like, how would they make up for that? How many episodes will there be? Like, how will they play around that? No, those are the things I'm thinking about, wondering about. Like when they reach calm, like what would the world map be like? You know, will it be, how open will it be? When does the disc end? Will it be good? Will Final Fantasy VII actually be good? Who knows? Well, the developers probably don't know that either. But they know they can't really mess this up. That's what I know. They can't really disappoint their fans on this, because once they do, it's like, shh, oh no. Anyhow, what's another tough game I haven't beaten? This is taking up the rest of our time. I don't know if I could talk about tough games for like an hour and 30 minutes. More, but who knows? Why do I keep saying who knows? I should stop that. Final Fantasy VI is a game I didn't complete. I think I was just disappointed that I missed out on characters. I didn't like that in 7 either. I don't like optional characters unless, I don't know, they're not missable or they're not too integral. Have an interesting enough story. I'm not sure how to put it. But yeah, so like Final Fantasy VI, they had lots of optional characters, and it's like you could miss them on the first disc. It's like, oh. I know some people who like that stuff, like hunting for these extra characters, and that's really cool. You know, you do you. I just think that story-wise, it's just not a good idea to do that. I mean, yeah, the good thing is it adds to replayability. You could also, Final Fantasy VII kind of already had that from the parties you set up, because only some people would interact with you if you had certain party members. So I think that's plenty enough replayability. But I guess unlocking new characters can be kind of cool. Though, and I guess I can actually understand why characters aren't so optional now. And that is because 3D modeling, and that takes effort. And if you have like a character with all these abilities, and like he's a 3D model and he's unlockable, it's like you could miss him out for the entire game, and then yeah, it'll be like, oh, you missed out on a really cool character, can do all this stuff. So now you got to play again to get him. It's like, oh, he's really pretty integral to the story too. I was like, oh wow, oh no. Yeah, I'm just not a fan. I guess I could talk about the things I'm not a fan of in RPGs. Yeah, let's talk about that. What else am I not a fan of? RPGs. I don't mind random encounters, to be honest. Random encounters are like, I don't know. I guess I can understand why that'd be considered annoying, but they're alright. They're not terrible. There are options to like make it no random encounters, usually late game. And with Final Fantasy X with its random encounters I actually kind of liked, you know. Though, yeah, enemies on the field is better, but it can depend on the game too. Like sometimes it might not be a good idea to have like enemies in the game. Like in Final Fantasy 13, with the enemies in that game, it's like they're set on the path you go, so you're gonna fight them no matter what. And it doesn't feel like you're going your own path, or you're having a different experience. Like say you play Final Fantasy 7 and you encountered that house monster. Oh snap, that's a pretty scary monster. However, someone else who played it never encountered that monster at all. They just had small encounters. I mean, there's probably a fix of that house encounter, and then but this is just an example. And they had all these small encounters, so they missed that big encounter. And I'm like, oh snap, there really was that in the game? Wow, I need to check that out. And that's it's a bit different to unlocking an optional character, because monsters aren't really story-wise. So like, you've got to encounter something that's really, really cool. Yeah, someone could miss it. Yeah, they might encounter it on the next playthrough, or even go back to that space and encounter it. The point is, it's a different experience, like with intertwining paths, and that's what is appealing about random encounters. It's like you might not encounter the same thing on your playthrough, or someone might encounter 4 like dogs on their playthrough and get overwhelmed or something. But whatever. I like it. I like it. Yeah, I do like. I also like how Dragon Quest has their monsters out on the field. So, especially Dragon Quest 11, I think is the one. It's the latest one I played. That was really fun. Echoes of Ages. That works. That works for encounters on the field because the field is big. So like the enemies are big, and there could be like rare encounters in this place if you look well enough, you know. It's like it's really, really cool. That's what I like about it. What else? What else do I like or hate about RPGs, or what people like? Let's see, leveling. There's a big difference between Eastern and Western RPGs, and that's how the leveling system. Like in Japanese or whatever Asian RPGs, they usually have a stat leveling system. Like you level up in your stats, like attack or defense level up. However, in Western games, most RPG aspects have like traits or perks or whatever you get, instead of like Spider-Man had an RPG aspect. Just using it as a simple example, even though Spider-Man isn't really an RPG. I should probably think of a different one. Just Cause maybe? No, it's not really an RPG. I Am Setsuna really isn't. That's some depressing music though, which is quite nice. I mean, the tone was sad, was snowy and droopy, but it wasn't like gothic or depressing enough for me to be like, oh, I feel hopeless. It was more like I feel sad for these people, or I feel sad in this environment. I prefer that to me feeling hopeless myself, you know. But anyway, yeah, like, I guess if you consider, I don't know, Horizon Zero Dawn an RPG, they have like traits you upgrade, or Witcher 3, yeah, that's a good example. They have like traits, like you can level up, and you do get stats, I think. I don't even know if you get stat increases. You might do, but the important thing is that you get perks to choose from, and that can help determine things like even health is considered a perk, and even though it increases stats, it's like something you choose, you know. And that's one of the biggest differences between the Japanese or the Western and Eastern leveling. What else? Not that what one do I prefer? I don't mind both actually. It's kind of hard to choose one over the other. But I will say I will prefer the traits one for one reason. It's the mobile game like RPGs. So it's a big reason why I prefer the traits. Cause with the mobile ones, generally they'll let you choose where to put your stats. I mean, some have like automatic stats, which I appreciate. But there's a huge problem with that of you choosing your stats. And that is you could put all of your stats into one generally, or one trait, and it could be like the wrong trait or whatever. And so you're stuck near the end of the game with all these. I mean, granted, some of these have like skill resets or whatever, but it just feels like too much pressure. I mean, Dark Souls kind of has this, but I think a good difference between the Dark Souls and these RPGs on mobiles or whatever is that Dark Souls just feels better because of the battle systems. Yeah, actually that's probably it. The battle system like kinda works with that. Like you choose what you want for like that battle system, and you don't really need those stat increases. You could speed one without them. Whereas in these RPGs, you feel like you kind of need to, otherwise you won't do enough damage or take enough hits. You can't really do much against the enemies. Granted, some people have like beaten like Final Fantasy X without like freaking leveling up at all. But yeah, I like the Final Fantasy X sphere grid. I've heard some people actually don't like it because of the effort you put into it. But there's another game I can compare that to, and that is Tales of Xillia. So like Final Fantasy X, right? You have a sphere grid, and Tales of Xillia has something similar, like a cobweb sort of thing, and it expands. But the big issue with Tales of Xillia is that when you level up, it doesn't feel right when you choose where to go or what to upgrade. Whereas with the sphere grid, it might be simple, but it feels better. So it feels like you have a little bit of control, but not too much. And the distribution of the leveling is better than it is in Xillia. Because in Xillia, I think it's just too much at once. And with Xillia, it's like you can get upstream for attack or defense. Yeah, it's quite close to the mobile games. Whereas in Final Fantasy X, it's just a straight path with a few branching paths, you know, on occasion, and you can choose to go a different direction. You know, and Kamari was the only one that had like a free range over what way he went. And it wasn't like overbearing because it's just one character. However, in Xillia, all the characters have their own ways they can go. Thankfully, you can auto level in Tales of Xillia, so it's not too bad. So it's not like, oh shit, I'm gonna do this, not looking forward to it. Yeah, I can't remember if they also had that in Tales of Xillia 2. No, Tales of Xillia 2, they did it better. They did that better. They made it so that you got 5 paths to choose from, and you can go down whatever path you want. And they just add like skills or whatever. It's just a small boost. Whereas leveling normally had normal stat boosts, and I can really appreciate that more than I did with it. You don't want. It's an important lesson in RPGs. You don't want to overwhelm players, especially at the start. Like you could have really cool and intricate leveling systems for each character, but it's like you don't want to overcomplicate things. And Dark Souls is like get up one stat at a time as well. Like you don't get it all at once. And it's cool. It's cool just to choose what one you think will be the best or what won't work. You see all the stats and things, and it can be a bit complicated, but I do like that leveling system a lot in Dark Souls. It's a slow progression, like every time you spend souls. And it's just good pacing, or better pacing than getting all these like abilities to choose from per level. And you have to spend like multiple points as well. Instead of just like 1, 2, or 3, it's like 5. It's like, no, I don't want to do that. I don't mind too much though if there was like a cap, like per level, like at level 1. I think what's it called? I can't remember the name. Elgin, I think ELYSN. They did that right. They did stat leveling right. Like what they did was that level cap. So like, for example, you got 3 skill points per level, right? And then 5 stats to choose from. You could only put 1 in strength. You couldn't put all 3 in strength because only at level 2 you can only have like 2 sort of thing. So you have to put the other 2 somewhere else. And that's what I can appreciate too. I like games that do that because it limits options. The truth is, when I looked up psychology, people want more options generally, but it's not a good idea to, because then it just overcomplicates the mind. Their minds that so like want more, but it's better not to have more. Yeah, it's kind of weird. But yeah, I like stat trees like that because the limitation. And some people are, oh, I like free reign to explore whatever stats I want. Oh, Rainbow Moon, I should get back to that game. I think I'm ready to complete Rainbow Moon now. Yeah, but I've got so many games already that I want to play. Rainbow Moon just feels like an afterthought. Rainbow Moon is what I consider really, really cool and fun. But it's long, especially hard mode. It's really long. And you don't really want to... It takes like a day just to like get to where you want to be. That's probably why I don't want to play it. It's just really long. But the leveling was pretty fun. You could get spheres. So you could grind on weak enemies, but I don't know, they just did something right with that game that made the leveling fun. But obviously it wasn't fun enough because I stopped playing and got bored of it or didn't want to keep going. But it's a game I'll go back to eventually. Or maybe never. Alright, what else? I talked about leveling. It's a big aspect. But I also like RuneScape's leveling. Like, you know, you cut and you level this part up, or you do something, you level that part up. Also like that as well. In fact, that's probably my favorite sort of leveling system. It's just you get up different things to level up, and you use it, you improve it. And I think Skyrim's kind of like that as well, but I think RuneScape did it better. And leveling is an important part of RPGs. It feels good. It's one of those things that if you don't have, like in Super Mario Sticker Star, I don't know why I bought that game. Like they were trying to experiment, but it's not fun. It's a bit memorable. Like you get cool stickers, you can use them, but you don't want to use them because you've got a museum where you can stick them. But you can get them again, but it's like
and you find them all over the place. But it's like, and the reason why you beat enemies is not because of experience. You don't gain experience because of money. And money is basically the experience, but you use that to buy stickers. You can find the stickers out in the wild, except for a few of them. Yeah, it's just not. It just doesn't feel right. Though I do appreciate them for trying something new, it's just not right. It doesn't feel. It's missing. Like, you want to feel stronger as you go beyond in an RPG. You want to, if you can't beat something, you at least go back and do some other things, and then you can go back to it, and then you're all good. But that's what I like about it, you know. Even though if the leveling is like a, what's it called, instant gratification sort of thing. But that's also why there's speedrunners and things, because with speedrunners you kind of have to not level, because that would take time. You have to like plan it effectively, or you can only level at certain enemies for a certain amount of time, because these enemies dish out so much EXP that it's worth beating. But yeah, RPGs aren't the best to speedrun anyway. I wouldn't recommend speedrunning an RPG. It's just not made for it. Like, yeah. And then there's crazy, like, getting to level 99 on the first, like, boss, before the first boss in Final Fantasy VII. That takes a long time. They did it because they could. Honestly, I can appreciate that. But don't. You gotta spend your time wisely. Look what I'm doing. I'm playing this for 8 hours. At least I'm not grinding. It's level 99. That'd be nuts. On like the first screen, and without the speed up too. I'm used to the speed up in Final Fantasy games. No, it's just got to be added. Otherwise, I'd just get bored like I did with Tales of Graces. I'll talk about Tales of Graces for a bit, because it's the most recent game I played. What I liked about Tales of Graces is the world map, in a sense. Like, the world map had like a path from A to B, but it was set up well, but the problem with it was a bit too linear. Like, it wasn't much like free exploration, it was just a path. From that to that. I mean, when you got to the desert, there was a bit of free exploration, but it wasn't enough to justify it. And the dungeons weren't that great. I mean, there were some unique ideas, like the ruins under. Sorry for spoiling it for people who want to play. Spoiling dungeon layouts, but. With the ruins under, that was a cool idea, like having floating like islands, but it's just not fun to play through. That's the biggest problem with Tales of Graces, that dungeons, while they're cool in idea or on paper, they're not good when brought into concept. Like, I like a few puzzle dungeons, especially if the game is about puzzle dungeons, like The Witness. That was awesome. That had awesome puzzles, and it was required. You felt like you were getting somewhere and you were solving things. However, in like Tales of Graces, it's like you got this puzzle, and then you got this puzzle that's completely different to this one. It doesn't have aspects from the last puzzle. Like, if the final dungeon, for example, had combinations of puzzles you've played previously, just added a bit more oomph. Not that there were many puzzles to begin with, then it'd probably end up being a bit better. They're just too separate. They'd probably not, because the puzzles weren't that fun, really. Yeah, I'm thinking of a good puzzle. I guess I kind of like the red, blue, and the white one, yellow one. Like going red, yellow, and blue, but wasn't fantastic. And then there's the whole sphere changing thing near the end. That was a bit boring, tedious. And then in the the last dungeon in the future arc, that was just a big maze. So I didn't mind that too much, to be honest.
I can understand the frustration. Like, there was one path that led to the bottom, and there were like branches, and the other branches would take you back to like the start. Well, not the start, but like take you back to like a previous decision from previously. Like, I think it was like a string of 4 different options. You had to like just luck it out. I think. Yeah. Not a fan of those puzzles. I'm trying to think. There has to be a good puzzle in Tales of Graces though. Oh, the maintenance. That's not too bad. Maintenance, though the environment wasn't that great. Going through the maintenance tunnels, like sneaking in, that's kind of cool. See, that's why these levels are good in concept, just not good when presented. You know? Oh, the ice block puzzle, that wasn't fun. That was not fun. You just push ice blocks, and you knew what to do. You just had to wait. Essentially, like you had to wait in order to push. Like you couldn't solve it instantly. That was the problem with those ice ones. I'll give it props though. They didn't do the whole Pokemon thing where you slide to one end and you gotta slide, choose your sled. They did do that in Symphonia. Symphonia had a lot of puzzle dungeons. A lot. And most of them weren't fun. People really don't like the Yama Tree one. Honestly, that one I could easily do. It wasn't bad. It wasn't terrible. That tree dungeon or whatever, where you got to get that fruit for the guy. That I actually enjoyed. I actually thought that was pretty fun. But I understand why people don't like it. But the biggest reason why I liked that dungeon and thought it was fun, in comparison to the other dungeons, is that the enemies didn't respawn when you entered the room. Like, you didn't leave and then enter and respawn, and the enemies respawned. No, they just spawned once, and that was it. Like, this game has like on-screen enemies, so you see them, and I really, really enjoyed that. I enjoyed that a lot. Like, probably way too much. And I could make videos on this, just explaining and showing pictures of the dungeon. Seriously, I didn't have much problem with that. And if the enemies respawned, like, in that dungeon, I'd be annoyed. I'd be annoyed as hell, but they didn't. And honestly, that was like a breath of fresh air. Just not fighting enemies, just figuring out the puzzle. Even if the puzzle's a bit complicated and pissed quite a few people off, it wasn't that bad. I'd prefer that to doing the end, the big dungeon where you lose all the characters. It's a bit of a spoiler. But it's just you climb a tower and all the characters. It's stupid. It was stupid. I didn't like it. Not at all. I just didn't like the idea of characters sacrificing themselves. It was too cheesy. And you knew that, oh shit, no. I think they wanted to make you feel like this was the last dungeon. But by that point, the game was like, I don't want to keep playing this game. The big problem with Symphonia is that figuring out what to do. Like what to do next. That was a big problem in Symphonia. I think it was more than what people take it granted for. I mean, people really like that game as a classic. I just didn't think it was well made. Story-wise, yeah, it was pretty. It was fine. It was pretty good. I like it. I like Pizzeria's better, but I did like the twists and things, and the build-up as well. They had good build-up. Like you could replay the game and you can see all these things, and yeah, they definitely built it up. If you played it the first time, you wouldn't have like noticed it. Yeah, definitely not worth playing 4 times though. Just for that player, not worth playing. Not 100% either. It's just not fun to play through. The problem with the Symphonia is that it wasn't long. Like the playthroughs weren't long if you think about it. They just felt long.
felt long because of the puzzles, essentially. Puzzles were a big slowdown, like padding in a sense. But the game wasn't that long. You could do a playthrough within 24 hours easily. Just really felt long because they really drew out that. They drew out that. And it's like, yeah, it wasn't really well made. Like a good puzzle is one that you can solve instantly, or one that once you do know the answer to, you just solve it, you know? And a good example of this is Wild Arms 3. That had good puzzles. Like, Wild Arms 3 is like I really liked the puzzles in that game. They weren't too long. They were fine. They were fun. They're not memorable. Maybe I'm trying to think of a bad one. Probably the password one. There was a dungeon we had to remember password and read through books. That was probably one I didn't like that much. But the others were fine. Like, they weren't memorable, but I remember them not being frustrating. Like, you could solve them. Or maybe they were bad. I can't really remember. I just remember them not being terrible. And that's pretty important for puzzles. And Wild Arms 1 had good puzzles too. And you use items to solve them, and the items were fun. Yeah, it wasn't terrible. And for Gaia, Wild Arms 3 had a cool ass final villain. I liked, well, not really cool, it was creepy, but I liked the build up to it. Like, it was like scary. It was foreshadowed in the scariest way they could have done it. Basically, the final boss, or the character of the final boss, appears like randomly. Like you see it, you go, say, under a town into the sewers, and you see the overhead of the town because it's isometric view, and you see this person there. You're like, who's that? I'm gonna go up to talk to that person. And then you go up and you find out that that person's gone. Like, where did that person go? It's really freaky, and that was a really good idea. Really like that foreshadowing. And some people might not even notice that, like, there was another person up there, really? And that's cool. It's got mystique. And it's scary and things. It's like foreshadowing. That's probably the best foreshadowing in video games I've ever seen. That's how good it was. It freaked me out. And that's what it should do, because it's like freaking. It's a villain. You don't like, oh, yeah, hey, there's this person here, go talk to her. Oh, wait, that person disappeared. Scary, spooky. Another good thing about Wild Arms 3 is that the opening changes, albeit slightly, but it changes, like, for each, like, season, or what you call it, episode or part of the game. So, like, there'd be different things happening. It was small, but it was nice. I liked that. Yeah, I was talking about Tales of Grace's dungeons and how bad they were. And hey, look, we've only got 10% more to go. Look at that, 7 hours. All this random talk about dungeoning doesn't make me think about this game, which is good. Because I don't want to think about this game. There's not much to think about. I'm talking about these games so much that I'm actually sad, like legit sad, to finally be done with this. Like, I could keep going if I'm talking about these games, but it's just not a good use of the time I'm spending. Oh, look at that. That is weird. So now the middle timer is past the ellipse time. I thought it was the opposite. Just got 1 hour to go. worked. 1 hour to go until we're done. Oh my god. What was I talking about? Tales of Grace's F. Right, and dungeons and how badly designed they were and why. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. Yeah. And then I was talking about Wild Arms 3 and how good those dungeons were. And they were good. They were really good. But yeah, good on paper, as I've said before. Those Tales of Grace's dungeons. And Wild Arms 3 had best foreshadowing. Yeah, I talked about that. So now, what do I like and not like about RPGs? Like, do I like or not like? Yeah, I guess that sounded like a broken record with everyone, but linearity it's not bad if it's done right. I mean, I'm sure there's some linearity in RPGs that's done right. It doesn't feel like it's like that, but it is. But an open world is generally better. It's known. It's a fact. It's better. It's just because RPGs, it's like you want choices. You want to give the players as many choices as you can, but don't overwhelm them with choices. Just give them choices. You know? It's good. You got to find that middle ground. You know, you can't have so many choices, like 4 areas to go to at the start of the game. It might sound cool, like, because it'll be a different experience every time you play the game. And that kind of works if the game is short, like in Seek and Destroy. It's a game where it's made to be played multiple times because there's different routes you can take. And some are like, there was one that was like really, like even at the start of the game there were like 2 options to go through, and you wouldn't even know that because there's like just this town up ahead that you go to and it starts the next mission. But there's this other town near the bay that you could completely miss. It's like, yeah, the problem is that game didn't really have a tracking system for missions. Another example was Shadow the Hedgehog. They did it wrong. They totally did. One reason why they did it wrong is the stages. You start on Metropolis every time you play the game, right? So you got to beat it 10 times in order to get all the different endings. But you got to replay some stages, and that's what they did wrong. I think if they allowed you to skip ahead, maybe that would have been better. Or better yet, maybe you gotta complete it twice, or you gotta beat it on like an S rank or the highest rank in order to skip the mission for that. I reckon that would have been a bit better. So like, you don't need to play the game again, the Shadow the Hedgehog or Metropolis Zone. So like I'd play through like the first area of Metropolis, get the highest rank for that route, and I don't have to go back and do that route because I already got the highest rank for it. And that would have made the game a lot better, I reckon. Good to get at least to get to the 10 different endings. And it's no one wants to play that 10 times. You're kind of asking a lot from the player if you do that. Then you have like the normal route too. The normal route's pretty bad. No, it wasn't bad. It was alright. That's probably the route that most people went to on their first playthrough, because it's like, it's what they know from Sonic. You just go from A to B, you know? That's what I did. I didn't even know. I didn't even care about the other missions. And then I did. I was like, oh, okay, cool. I know I can go multiple paths. Tales of Grace's F also had that wall bridge dungeon. That was not fun. It's not fun finding switches. It's like, especially even if you knew where the switch was, like you'd still have to like go to it. And a good puzzle is one that you can complete instantly, or if you know the answer to, you can just do it as fast as possible. Like that's why crosswords are fun, you know. That's why word finds are fun, you know. It's because once you find it, it's like, oh, I can circle and put it down. Yeah, a good puzzle is one that does that. What's another? And I can see why Symphonia's like geometry puzzle was pretty bad, because like it took a while for the page. And yeah, admittedly it is a bad puzzle, but I preferred that to the other puzzles. Like the other puzzles were worse, in my opinion. Especially the blocks and things and playing the game again. As soon as I got to like the gorge, I was thinking, oh shit, I gotta play this game 4 times. And it's not a long game, but it's what I felt. It's just what I thought. Was like, oh shit, this is gonna take too long. And that's another reason why I don't like the whole big gimmicky sacrifice dungeon either. Symphonia, it was like, a Tales game where they did get right in the dungeons. Let's think about that. What's a Tales game that had? It's not Zillia. Zillia had just point A to B, and the dungeons. Well, they're not really dungeons. It's just the world map. It looked the same. That was the biggest problem with the world map there. Like, it had the same sort of environment. It felt similar. Even though the color palette changed, it just felt the same. That's the biggest problem with that. And a big contribution to that were those small tunnels you go through. There's like small tunnels you can crawl under, but they all lead to the same room. It's like, no, don't do that. It just takes away the uniqueness of each like area. That's a bad decision, in my opinion. When you explore areas, you want to make them each unique. Like this desert, you want to make it different from the grass area, because if you make it too similar, it's gonna feel that way. And that's what Zillia did wrong with that. Did Berseria did they do their dungeons right? I think they did it okay. Berseria, they were okay with the dungeons. Nothing really stood out though, I think. The last dungeon was a bit long, and I felt like it was longer than it should have. But it wasn't too terrible. And then there's, what else? What other Tales games have I played? Zestaria? Yeah, dungeons. Yeah, they felt kind of repetitive. I've heard they've got the best music though, so I'll probably just rate them best on that alone. Music. The temples were okay. I know people complain about the water temple because you got to start, but thanks to that music, it was fun. You know, I enjoyed it like more than Tales of Grace's F1 dungeons, because it was fun. I can see why people would be pissed off, and I can understand that. But the music in Tales of Grace's F for the dungeons wasn't as good. It wasn't interesting. It wasn't fun. It didn't make it fun. Especially the world map song sounds so generic. I don't like generic world map songs. I like it when it changes, yeah. You don't want the same generic map songs. And they do that in Tales of Graces. I didn't mind the third world map, but the first one was just too generic for me. I mean, I think that's the idea though, it's like generic, but yeah, it's just if you played so many RPGs and hear that generic field music, it doesn't feel nice. And in Dragon Quest, I think they did okay with that. The environments were different, yeah. Dragon Quest 11 had good story. Dragon Quest 11 was what else? What other one? What was... I'm thinking of a Tales game that had good dungeons. Tales... Oh, okay, Dawn of the New World. Did that have good dungeons? Let's see. They had the same dungeons. Lightning Town, no. No way. No way, no way, no way. I haven't played that many Tales games. I can only talk about this much. I've only played 6. 7, including Theft. So, Symphonia, Dawn of the New World, Zelia, Zillion 2, Zestria, Berseria, and Graces. Those are the only 7 I've played. I pretty much talked about them all. So none of them. Zestria had the best dungeons because of the music and how unique the dungeons were. The water one was probably the worst, but I didn't find that so bad because of the music. Alright, moving on. I think I've sound like a broken record now. That's what this game is. This section of the game. This is a broken record. So big whoop. Anyway, almost done. Okay, so next we shall talk about Spyro Zelda dungeons. God, I haven't played Zelda in a long time. Yeah, I can understand how people wouldn't like the water ones. I don't mind them. I didn't mind them at all. They were alright. It's been way too long since I played Zelda dungeons. I actually... I'm more on the downlight than like of Zelda dungeons. They did the open worlds so well in Zelda that the dungeons just feel like too much of a roadblock. Like it was out of tradition. I guess that's why I like Breath of the Wild, because like there's more open world and that's what people really want. There's an open world to explore. And there were dungeons, but they weren't like focused. There were like 4 dungeons that were focused dungeons. And it wasn't so bad. They were cool in design, you know. Dungeon is like a beast. That's really cool. And there wasn't that many of them, and they were focused on the world more than the dungeons. And that's why Zelda Breath of the Wild is breathtaking. It's really good. Yeah, I'd say Zelda had good dungeons. I mean, they did have some of the complaints I had earlier about once you solve. But yeah, a good puzzle is one where once you know the solution, you can just solve it. Yeah. Quote that and remember the quote. A good puzzle in a dungeon is one that once you know the solution to, you can just solve it like that without anything slowing you down. Alright, so I'm thinking, what's another poorly designed or good designed dungeon? I guess... Okay, Final Fantasy 15. Let's see, what were their dungeons like? They weren't too bad. They didn't have much puzzles, but I didn't think were necessary. Oh yeah, except for that last one. That last one was just too long. Oh, sorry. The one I'm thinking about is the one where you go in at night and you move these blocks and you gotta like wait. And you take elevators and you like push the floor tile and you gotta wait. And that one wasn't fun. But the others weren't too bad. There's not really much puzzles in those dungeons, so if I recall, I was just getting from line A to B. What about... Oh yeah, and then there's the Final Fantasy X dungeons with people complaining about the Cloister of Trials, and I can understand that. I mean, when I played it for the first time when I was like 10, I was way too young to play that sort of game. But yeah, the Cloister of Trials, like, I couldn't figure it out that you had to take the sphere from the door. It took me way too long to figure that out. Like, I was just running back and forth, back and forth. I think a good thing about those dungeons is that there were no encounters, because you could just focus on the dungeon itself, or the cloister itself. But yeah, the Bevel one took a long time, yeah, and that's why it was bad, because you knew the solution, but you just had to use the elevator to get to it, and that's what made it bad. Whereas the other, like, dungeons, well, I guess the ice one was kind of like that. You knew the solution. Like, sometimes you might have to fail to get to the solution, but you knew the solution, but you had to, like, do all this pushing to the pillar and things, and it took a while. I think, even though I was really stuck on the first dungeon, I think that's probably the best dungeon, because once you knew the solution, it didn't take too long to, like, finish it. It's just, the solution was a bit tricky, especially if you're young. Killia was pretty fast too, and what was after that? Ixion, Thunder Temple. That one wasn't too bad, from what I remember. The solution wasn't too daunting or anything. But what else? What about Final Fantasy 9 dungeons? Let's see. Oh, I don't remember there being much of roadblocks. I think the Memorial Tower, was pretty, sorry, the last one was pretty well thought out. The memory one, the memory dungeon. I mean, the Life of Tree wasn't that great to look at, but didn't overstay its welcome, so it wasn't too bad. I felt like, yeah. Actually, what's interesting is Final Fantasy 9 had this, like, medieval theme, which I really enjoyed, but then they kind of had to futurize it a bit by the end. I understand the concept of making things, like, crazy by the end, especially in RPGs, but I think that was I think that wasn't too bad. Yeah, no, that wasn't too bad. RPGs, bum bum da bum bum, da da bum bum. Oh yeah, wow, all this talk about dungeons and RPGs and whatever. This is great. This is like getting the timer up without me having to focus on it, which is good. Yeah, the medieval setting changed just too much, I think. And I mean, I appreciate characters and parties splitting up. That's one thing I like about RPGs, but I get why people don't like it. I mean, yeah. Especially if you had to do multiple playthroughs, yeah, I can see that getting a bit annoying. If you have to, the party splits up and you have to play as certain members, because you have to level them up, essentially. But I do like parties splitting up and you having to play as different characters, especially if each party member is unique enough to do that, you know. Like, someone might fight with two dual swords, whatever. I can understand why people don't like that. I like it. Like, if there was lots of that, I'm all for it. As long, like it, Grandia too, a good example of parties like splitting up, because you only have 4 people in the party at a time, but they move around, and I do like that. Of course, you do have to play as one character throughout the entire game. The main character, I guess that can make sense. And there is one character who splits into 2 characters, so basically playing as that. And then there's this other character you get halfway, but you get that character for the rest of the game.
also like the story. In Grandia's 2's dungeons, oh yeah, they were a bit confusing. So like, since the layout of the dungeons look the same for Grandia 2, they do like, it is a bit confusing. So like, a good example of this is you enter a dungeon and you encounter something, and then after you beat it, you're disoriented, you don't know where to go. That's the biggest thing I noticed with Grandia 2. Because everything looks so similar, and you're focused on the battle, and the battles aren't that long, aren't that short, but they're reasonably length. You're taken back to the layout, and you just forget where you were. I think Legaia, thinking of Legend of Legaia now, those dungeons, they were, the castle one I remember, that was fun. The mountain was fun, Monster is fun, and going through the two woods, they were okay. I don't remember getting disoriented in those dungeons, because they were unique enough to know where you are, where you're gonna go. The last one was okay. I guess the Sky Fortress one in the third area, that one might have been a bit confusing. So the game story was confusing. It was also hard if you didn't grind, but if you grinded, it wasn't so bad. I do remember that game being hard, but I also remember grinding a lot, so it wasn't too bad. Yeah, that's a dark atmosphere. It was more sad dark, like, it didn't make me want to not play. I like more sad dark than the darkness that makes you feel hopeless as a player. Like, wow. I guess another thing was why I'm not a big fan of the Dark Souls atmosphere is because like everything is already done, like everything's already happened. It adds into that feeling that you're hopeless. It's like it doesn't happen as it's happening. It's essentially already happened, and that's great for like thinking about the lore and the past, and that can be quite interesting. However, it's like, there's no motivation for your own character really, other than survival. If everything around you has already happened, yeah. So you might as well just freaking stay in one place and just eat, and just wait for the apocalypse to try over. I mean, yeah, I could save the world. But I think if you know the intents of these Dark Souls games, Bloodborne, etc., there's no real ending where everything gets better. It's just an ending. It doesn't make you feel that accomplished. Like, yeah, they're like lukewarm endings, like bittersweet but more bitter than sweet, essentially. Like, what if, I don't know, there was like a towel afterward where you see like the effects of what you've done in these games, and yeah, I'll be down for that. Yeah, I'm thinking of good, well-designed dungeons, but I've pretty much nailed the whole idea of puzzles and dungeons. And I kind of think of good dungeons, except for the ones in Zestria. Tales games aren't like known for their dungeons. They're known for their stories, and their stories are quite well made. I mean, despite I really did like Zestria's story, because even though the guy was like you would call him goody two shoes, the main character, he wasn't. It was from a naive standpoint. I just like that sort of thing. Like, he's from the sky. He's like made to be like this. And aside from like one thing at the start, he pretty much is like that throughout the whole journey. And he's not like overwhelmingly good. Like, It's not like a messiah or anything. He's just working with what he's got, and he's got his like advisors, and that's one thing. He's got his advisors, and he listens to them, you know. And that's really cool. I like that. And his advisors are like pretty much just purity is essentially, except for maybe one. And that's what I really like about it. That's what I think is really cool about his story. It's just that, you know. And Tales of Grace is F. Those. Okay. I think I'm making it sound like F is like the worst Tales game. It's probably Dawn of the New World. But F. What makes F redeemable? I guess people do like its light-hearted story. I mean, it's pretty positive. Like, yeah, got a hero, and he does good things. Like Zestri is hero, but it doesn't. He doesn't have a development. I think that's a big problem. Like, he's a child, yeah, and then he gets developed. Does he get developed enough? No, I don't think he does. Like, he's usually just the same for most of the playthrough. And if it doesn't, he doesn't have development. Like, I wasn't even a fan of the villain. Like, okay, based on the Tales games I've played, every single one has a sympathetic villain, right? It's fine, whatever. But I want a villain. Like Final Fantasy also had their sympathetic villains. They also had villains for villain's sake. That's what I like about Final Fantasy. You know? Final Fantasy 8, for example, had a villain for villain's sake. Final Fantasy 7 had a messed up sympathetic villain. That's what I like about Final Fantasy 7's villain, I guess. Is that he's sympathetic, but messed up sympathetic. Yeah. And Final Fantasy 13 had a villain for villain's sake. But I think what really puts him off is design. I think people just... It's like just this guy is like too OP, I think. Well, he's not OP, but he's like... Yeah. I do like his motivations. I think it's just his design, or his looks, or whatever you want to call it. His design was not good. That's why it wasn't as great. As even Final Fantasy VIII's villain, I think it needed more build up. Final Fantasy VIII's villain. Yeah, because even that wasn't that memorable. That villain, but I did like it being a villain for villain's sake. Final Fantasy IX's villain is more of a sympathetic, messed up, but yeah. And yeah, the 15 had a sympathetic villain, I guess. But yeah, the thing is, not all villains in Final Fantasy are like sympathetic villains. It's like a mixture, which I like. Whereas in Tales games, so far, all the ones I've played have like a sympathetic villain. Like, in a way you understand, and I can understand the appeal of that. Guess a good one, and a good villain is one where motivations are understood. But I want to play at least one where there's like a villain just for a villain's sake, and make him sympathetic but twisted. I mean, I guess Symphonia's villain was kind of like that, maybe? No, he was more sympathetic. Yeah, he had a cause for doing what he was doing. It's probably the closest thing to a villain for villain's sake in the Tales game that I played. It's Symphonia's one. And it had a good theme too. Racism. They did it quite well. racism and what's it called? Nationalism as well. Like, what's it called? Nationalism? Worldism or whatever. Basically grouping. It's nice thing. What else? I was talking about dungeon designs. Final Fantasy VIII's dungeons weren't too bad from what I remember. Final Fantasy VII's dungeons, the last one was a bit annoying, but looking back on it, it was probably because I found it a bit difficult. But then again, I was rushing the story in Final Fantasy because that was when I was young and playing RPGs. I just wanted to get to the next part quickly, so I just skipped battles. And that's a bad idea because when you get to the boss, boom, you're screwed. And then there's 12's dungeons. There's not really much puzzles in 12's dungeons. It's just there's a few, like in the palace or whatever. Did I feel disoriented? Well, yeah, I guess in that cocoon one. But I think it kind of works. Like, I didn't get too confused, and the main reason why is because there wasn't random encounters. If there was random encounters in that Ultima dungeon or whatever, then it would have been way too confusing, like far out. But it's not. In that game, the encounters are like placed on the thing, and that's what makes it tolerable. I didn't feel too disoriented because like I had a map and I knew where I was going. But I can understand why people wouldn't like that. And if that dungeon had random encounters, then that would have been the worst dungeon I've ever played, like ever, no question. But it's not. So yeah, no disorientation, just. And I guess that's a good thing about the enemies being fixed in that dungeon, is because you can remember where you are based on the enemy placements as well. But yeah, Final Fantasy 12 had more great enemy placements than what Final Fantasy 13 did. But I understand why Final Fantasy 13 had fixed enemy placements. That was because the battle system was made for that sort of thing. Like, and why do I say that? It's because the battle system. Well, basically, when you die, you start from the start before you face the enemy. In 13, it didn't have that in 12 or much of the other Final Fantasies. So, yeah, so that's why it was fixed. But the problem with that is that it felt linear. People don't like it. However, it did match the battle system that it was made to be like. And I can understand that. Can I appreciate it? Yeah, I guess I could. Final Fantasy 12 slow dungeons. I guess most of the bad dungeons in 12 were optional. But I didn't think they were that bad, really. Maybe the sewer one was probably the worst. Just figuring out what to do. But yeah, so they were right layout. I think the way the game was designed didn't really make it that possible for puzzles to be incorporated in 12. And the map doesn't really make it too disorienting. I mean, there's no map in the Ultimate Dungeon, but I wasn't just much disoriented because of F remains mentioned, what I mentioned before. Oh, and yeah, the problem with Zelda games, as I pointed out, was the exploration of the world map is way better than just exploring the roadblock dungeons. Yeah. Breath of the Wild did that right. They gave what we wanted. People they liked exploration of the world, and that's what they did.
they did have dungeons, but they were short. They were like fast travel points. I did like that aspect in Zelda. Like you beat the dungeon and you got a fast travel point. That was really cool. I like that. It makes you feel accomplished when you beat a dungeon. Oh, and you get a prize like more heart or whatever. Yeah, and you could also go to the final boss and beat him. He's powerful because you didn't beat the other bosses, but you could do that. No. There's one complaint I had about Zelda, the Breath of the Wild, is the volcano thing. I got conditioned to building a fire-resistant potion. However, it didn't work, and there's one reason why it didn't work, and that's because you needed to buy a potion from someone in like the hut or whatever, the traveling point, which I completely glossed over. Like, I thought I could make it, essentially, but you can't make it. If you could make it, that wouldn't have been so bad, but you can't. So I went up the fire dungeon just with a lot of health potions, I think. Yeah, actually, the volcano. Yeah, that was probably the worst part about the game. Yeah. If they had more pathways to doing that, it wouldn't be so bad, but because they didn't have that, it just didn't really work, I think. I think that was the worst part about it. Or, you know, I think there might have been travelers, I can't remember, that said, oh hey, you need to go back and buy this thing from the shop in order to sell that. But there wasn't enough of that, I think. There needed to be more of a message, I think, in order for players to actually do that. Once you know to do that, it's simple. That was probably a big complaint I had about Breath of the Wild. And it's probably even a minor complaint in comparison. I wouldn't consider that a big like, because the fire volcano dungeon's a big part of the game. So, and the pick would be like I don't like the grass or something. It looks bad. But I didn't know. It's not really the case. I didn't mind the grass in Breath of the Wild at all. Okay, and people were complaining about the weapon durability, but I didn't have a problem with that. I didn't have much problem with that, actually. I mean, it would be nice if you could get weapon repairs, like in Dark Cloud, how you could repair your weapon if you found some weapon repairs. But, yeah, I can understand why the developers did that. You still explore each weapon, you know? And that's a good argument, to be honest, because generally, people get conditioned to play with just one weapon as soon as they get it. But in this game, you're required to play with a bunch of different weapons. But if they had something like the master, no, that wouldn't have worked. You can get something later on that you keep, but yeah, to be honest, that was really good. That was really good play, honestly. I like that. I like the idea of trying different weapons, you know. It would have been better, though, if you had a small stat with Link, right? Where you upgrade just their proficiency and how you use them. Actually, that might not have worked. Like, if you use a certain particular weapon more, you get like a slight boost. Something so slight that, you know, you can just use the other weapons. But I reckon it's a good idea in a game to encourages you to use different weapons. I think that is really, really unique. And make it so that, oh right, yeah. The stat. So what the stat would do is that if you use the weapon enough, its durability like goes down less. Yeah, you know, so swords, spears, whatever, you use a spear enough, the durability, efficiency goes up. I think that probably would have made the game a bit better when they incorporated it, because I understand the idea of why they did that. Even if it's just by one slightly,
like every level up is just by one extra like hit or whatever. I still think that would have been better because it made you feel like you had progress with each weapon, or no progress at all. Well, we're talking about Breath of the Wild now. I haven't played the DLC of it, so I don't know what changed, but what else? What's another complaint I had, or something they could improve on with Breath of the Wild? No, everything else was... there's the Blood Moon, where enemies get stronger as you do. I would have liked it if... one enemy in particular, the Centaur Lion. Yeah, it's a good idea to artificially increase, like, difficulty. I'm not a fan of it. I can see the appeal, but I feel like there was too much of that. Like, it was everywhere. Like, there were harder enemies everywhere. I don't want that. I want places where you could beat guys easily, and you wouldn't have to, like, and they were fixed, so you wouldn't have, oh shit, I almost lost there. Oh, far out. That was if I lost there, wow, that would have been bad. It would have been so bad. But yeah, it's weird, you know. What was I talking about? Oh, Zelda Breath of the Wild. And I like the idea of those dungeons that they made. It was really cool. Though the solutions were a bit slow and goes against what I said. They weren't terrible, I'll put it that way. They weren't terrible, they weren't bad. I think there would have been some pretty good ideas, pretty cool concept. That's probably why I can forgive that. It's because the idea of the dungeon was well executed. And you have to actually fight the beast. I don't know, remember, no you don't. But yeah. The only different one was the volcano dungeon. Least favorite. What's another thing? Yeah, the enemy. Enemies upgrading. I don't mind that too much, but I would have preferred it if there were like base enemies like in this area or whatever. Or the strong enemies were in the toughest parts of each area. So like you didn't feel like growth was a hindrance. Because that's what Final Fantasy VIII did wrong. They make growth as a hindrance. Like leveling up should be good. It should make you increase, like make you powerful. You know, if enemies level up the same as you level up, then it makes you feel like it's pointless to level up because they just get stronger. And yeah, that's a big problem. It's a huge problem. I'm trying to think of a way that would work, like enemies leveling up the same as you do. Because there is a way, I'm sure there's a way to make it work. I guess if the environment, let's say, if you could choose the condition of the environment, and you can only be a certain level to choose that condition. So this blue sky becomes the red sky, or it rains or whatever, and stronger monsters come out when it rains, and you can only set it to rain when you reach a certain level, then that would be better, I think. Or even just have the system where you choose the what level or what place you want to go to, and it has like a recommended level. I think Kingdom Hearts did that. Kingdom Hearts 3. It's kind of hard. It's kind of hard to think of a game where it's good to level up monsters as you do. That's probably the best way that I could describe it. But then again, you're artificially choosing. The player's still choosing, I should say. But I can go away where it's good and the player doesn't choose it. Yeah, I think the only good thing I can think of is leveling up the monsters, but in places where you've already explored, maybe. Like if you explore again, it gets inhabited by something different and stronger than when you first explored it. And have something similar to like Skyrim, except have it, instead of saying cleared, have it say 1 clear or 2 clear. And there could be quests that say requires 2 clear. That would be a good way to level up, I think. To level up monsters is that you're not and they're not necessarily leveling up as you're leveling up. They're just leveling up because you beat the stage. Still, I think that's a better way of doing it. I can't really think of a good way to level up monsters as you level up. Most of the time it's just because in Dragon Age what they did was you go to an area and the monsters are set to the level you are set at when you enter the area. I think that's really unique and cool. Well, once you know that, what you'd want to do is you'd want to go to each area first. And you just go there, back out, go to the next area. Because then you just fight weak monsters. And some people would prefer that. I'd prefer that. Yeah, it's tricky leveling up monsters as you level up. It doesn't really work. I mean, you got Final Fantasy 13 Lightning Returns concept where enemies level up as the days go by. That's not related to your level. It's just related to the days. Yeah. Yeah. Let's talk about Lightning Returns dungeons. There's not really much of them. Well, there was that. I didn't mind them. Yeah, they were cool. Quite some platforming. Puzzles weren't too out of the way, from what I remember. Like climbing up that tower in the wildlands, that wasn't too bad. I mean, I can understand just like falling and then going back up to try again. And then if you fell in like one area in particular, you'll go back to the start, which I can see some people getting really frustrated at. I didn't mind it that much. It's like the solution and you did it wrong, and you know you did it wrong, so I didn't mind it that much. The punishment was a bit steep though, but it's just, I think why I don't mind it is because I like climbing things, and like if you slip up you fall. That's just how it works. You gotta do it again. I just like the idea. I think the idea of liking to climb frames came to mind when I was playing Gex. Yeah. Gex, Little Red Riding Hood Gex. Like Gex, and Gex, Into the Gecko or whatever, and Deep Covered Gecko, where you were climbing the developer's tower and you were climbing. It just gave me, it just made me like it. I don't know how else to describe it. It's just like climbing. You know, if you fall, it's natural that you have to start again or start from. That's probably the best thing I like about climbing is if you fall, if you can save yourself, if you have an opportunity to save yourself from falling even more, it makes it even better. That's what I like about it. Like the glide in Gex, you know. I didn't know you could glide in that stage for quite a while. It should probably give you a tip that you can do that in each stage that you can do that. But yeah, if you fall, quickly glide to another spot. and save yourself. Yeah. From starting from the start again. What else? What Final Fantasy 13 dungeons? Yeah, they weren't too bad. No, none of them were like. I'd say they were pretty good actually. The last one, yeah, that got a bit repetitive. But that was only bad because of the monsters in it, more than the actual dungeon itself. The dungeon itself was alright. Pretty plain, pretty linear, but yeah, it was a fun dungeon. And there was, what was it? I think my biggest complaint was probably a rare complaint, but it was too short, the final dungeon, for what it was built up to. Oh, the desert dungeon. I guess the gimmick of going in at certain times is a bit annoying. But you could still, like, for the most part, you could still explore the entire dungeon, like in that particular way, without having to worry about time swapping. Yeah, I can see why that would get annoying. If you didn't have Chrono Stratus there, that would be pretty weird. Just looking to the right, left of this game. I'm sorry, I was just too focused. Then what else did you have? You had the great. That wasn't really a dungeon. That was just a puzzle, figuring out numbers. Yeah, it wasn't. I didn't mind it. I didn't mind finding the numbers, but. Yeah. And then there's the little slums area. It was interesting. I liked going across the rooftops. It wasn't really much of a dungeon, really. The only real dungeon in that game was the tower. Tower in the grasslands. I wouldn't really consider that much of a dungeon. Considering the length of the game and the length of the dungeons, yeah. And in 10.2, no, 13.2 I should say, wasn't much dungeons. I don't think there was any dungeons in 13.2. It was just time period. Okay, yeah, I guess you could count the Temporal Tower as a dungeon. Yeah, I can see that not being fun. It wasn't a great layout. Everything looked too samey. Though the concept was really cool. Oh, in the city? No, I didn't mind the city dungeon. It's just the encounters that made it bad. There was so many encounters. You could be overpowered that the encounters wouldn't give you much experience, so it wasn't worth it. It's understandable though, the way there were so many encounters. So, story-wise sense, I could understand it, so I could kind of forgive it a bit more. What else? What other dungeon was there? The final dungeon? I don't mind that too much. Actually, yeah, it was a bit annoying. But if you were aiming for all the collectibles, it was really annoying. But if you weren't, it was, I could see why people would get stuck on that. And there's Kingdom Hearts dungeons. It's not really dungeons in Kingdom Hearts, it's just worlds. And Kingdom Hearts 3, they were fun. I think even the Ice Palace, I thought the Ice Palace was nice, was neat. I mean, it's sad, depressing, I don't mind that too much. The music really matched the atmosphere. But it didn't make me feel hopeless. In a way, it kind of did. Or maybe it was supposed to do that, but it really didn't. Not like Dark Souls or anything. I should probably play Kingdom Hearts 3 again with the new Reminded. Yeah, I wouldn't mind doing that. I wouldn't mind doing Reminded. Hey look, we've got 3 minutes left. Wow. Just chattering about things. Talking about dungeons. It's taking like an hour. I'm getting pretty happy. The light, I didn't turn the lights on. And I can't turn the lights on because I can't pause this game. But yeah, I'm quite happy. As long as I don't mess up in the last like seconds. So it'll be good for like comedic effect, just to mess up intentionally, make it seem like an accident. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. I'm doing this right, damn it. Gonna get that trophy and gonna move on with life in this game. Maybe eat something. It's been 8 hours. I ate, and yeah. I guess I didn't drink enough. I guess I drank enough to not make myself over drink and make me want to go to the bathroom, which is nice. I only drank when I really felt like it. Like if I had Coke right now and I just drank that because it tastes good, I would have wanted to go to the bathroom. But since I only drank when I felt it was necessary, so that I wouldn't get a headache or anything, it softens the blow. Yeah. Well, so far, start of this road trip was talking about the road trip itself, how boring it is. Oh look, there's 2 rocks. Left, right. Midway through, I wasn't really talking that much, and then near the end, I was talking about games and things. Once I passed that midway point of silence and boredom, I think what really perked me up was that water. That water was really necessary. Oh wow, I can really talk about something even though nothing's really happening. It's pretty funny. Pretty funny. Got 1 minute to go. I'm so happy. I'm so happy I'm doing this. I'm so happy. Oh wow. It's like, why am I doing this to start off with? And now I'm just like, yeah, it's gonna be over in a minute. My heart's like going, yes, 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 get it over with. Yes. We're doing it. We're going to do it. Yes. Oh, I got 30 seconds left. I want to talk more about games with you guys, to be honest. I like talking, but the video is not developed enough. Like, I'm not actually showing the pictures of the dungeons or anything like what most YouTubers do. And I know that there is a better way of doing it. You show all these images and it's really cool. And I'm just sticking to what I'm doing and I'm talking about it. And even though I'm not really talking about it with anyone, I managed to create it. And even though no one made a comment, I managed to enjoy myself anyway. There's the trophy. I don't need to keep playing this. I don't want to crash though. I just want to keep going. I'll keep going. No, I don't need to keep going. God damn it. I need to stop. Stop! I got the trophy. I don't need to keep going. I don't. I guess I'm missing my monologuing talking. I got to a point where it's like, oh hey look, it's 8 minutes on the timer. But I got to a point where it's like, oh my god, I just started talking. I want to keep talking. But no one's listening. Why do I want to keep talking when no one's listening? It's insane. Maybe I need to find more opportunities to do this. Just talk when no one else is talking. Just more boring, mundane things. It can be so addicting once you start. Anyway, yeah, I had a good time. I think I should crash. Gotta find Monder cable guy or whatever. And yeah, okay, I'm gonna do that. No, I can't do that. It's like I've wasted 8 hours into this, and I don't want to. I don't want to crash. I don't want to crash. I want to get to 14 hours. No, you're done. You gotta You gotta do it. You can't do this till you sleep. I'm so attached. No, no, just crash, just crash. Okay. Wow, 1,750 people have actually done more than me. Anyway, that's it for this part. I don't know what I'll get into next. I'm thinking I'll get into the Spiral trilogy. Just finish that in one day. Just do a marathon. Spiral trilogy marathon, yo! And I'll see you guys next time, man. Stay sparkling.